But he's only been with me for like literally 20 minutes, so.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
See, you've been playing Nino Kuni, by the way, Ham.
Yep.
Jake, you know what just
What?
recommended to
You
me on
enjoying
my YouTube,
Yeah.
and so this is what I'm watching right now.
Hmm?
What I'm watching right now.
Do I have to guess or what?
I mean, you just know. I already know that you're gonna guess it, so I'll tell you what I'm watching. It was recommended to me on YouTube. Was Shrek 2? I need a hero scene. 7 out of 10 movie clips.
That's a good scene.
Yeah.
One of the best scenes, as a matter of fact.
Not the gumdrop button.
Gumdrop button.
Best part of that scene is when he shows up with the afro and the guy goes, "More heat, less foam."
Yeah, pretty good.
Sick.
Oh, he and slow. Well, I have to stream this, but we're about to be reborn.
What a great scene.
What a great scene indeed. Now, let's take a gander at something.
This game is very odd.
Very children were saying the N-word earlier.
I do not remember that.
They said it.
Obviously, I didn't actually say it, but they said a word that it just sounds the exact same. It was fucked up. It cut to them and they just said it, just alone. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like they go into an episode of The Office, just like the fairy children facing the camera. They just rip it.
I'm being born again.
Also, my mic's gonna be muted while I eat some food.
That's fine. I'm finishing my food anyway, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Food is good.
Okay.
That screen looks like it's dying.
Oh, no, well, the hand likes to let him die.
Just like the other
He hates it.
becomes a lot easier.
The girl dies, so you can actually capture her. She's required. Because I remember that being really frustrating. Hey, I finally got it to be capturable. Look over, dead on the ground. Oh, good. Very helpful.
Nice. Oh, never mind. There was a bird boinging outside. He just boinged along, minding his own business. One sec.
賊もあやかしも切り伏せるとはお主何者なんじゃ。お願いじゃ、命だけは。もう何にも残っちゃいねえ。もう何
Is that Trippy's mom?
Oh yeah, Rippy's mom. We're inside of her. Got a cannon on top of her head. What a game! So fucking weird. But I love it.
Her eyes look just like glued on. Like everyone else's eyes, I don't know. They look like part of like someone drew them, right? And then the mom's eyes look like somebody else drew them.
They look like stickers.
They just yeah, they just look kind of. They were after they're like we need to give the mom eyes. Oh shit.
It can't just be a giant hell with a mouth. That would be too odd.
And they were like, well, we can't afford to perhaps Studio Ghibli put more drawings on here, so we'll do it ourselves. They
Yeah,
just
her
drew
tongue
two
was
circles.
like hamburger meat.
I do like the implication that they did hire Studio Ghibli to draw everyone else's eyes.
Those eyes are pretty written all over them. Look at them.
Yeah, they're like fish eyes.
Back.
常にまとわりつきよって
I do not.
Oh my god, they said it again. You see that?
What?
Fairy children, they just said it again.
Said what?
Those aren't children, those are grown ass fairies.
Fairy adults said it then.
What did they say?
They said the word. It starts with K.
It starts with
Yeah.
it starts with the beginning of a slur and ends with the end of a slur.
Think Snickers.
But with no S.
Yeah.
It's just the one candy bar.
Yeah, just a Snicker.
Walk into a convenience store. Oh my god. Fucking racist from the place.
I the idea like, oh, someone snickered at me, and it's like, uh-oh, a candy barred at me.
I'm just saying they sell crackers everywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
How racist is that? They're all over the place.
It's messed up.
That's, you know, restorative justice.
God, Chase,
You
you're
know?
right. It's a country full of crackers.
My god.
Conspiracy.
Cheetos spells also?
Of course, look at her. Look at those eye. You think those eyelashes are done without
Wait, that's
magic?
not the fairy godmother from Shrek. Hold on.
What's
is
she
before-
gonna teach me? Shift shape.
Jake, this is the fairy godmother before she broke her diet.
Oh.
Second self. Ooh, stop.
Look, he makes shadow clones?
Guess.
Mimic. Oh, you can mimic voices. I see.
Oh, she's giving me so much. Every other fucking person I talk to gives me 2 and says, "Go on, go on."
Do you remember the fucking
Congrats,
great
solid
sage?
me.
A 5th one? Yeah, the
Were
great sage
cats.
gave me 2. Become a cat and experience life as a feline. What?
You've reached
The
point
where
in the
fish
game where it's
smell.
like, here you go. All those little secrets that you couldn't get before, you can find them now. Go nuts.
The shriek spell.
Literally just handed me every spell in the game.
It's over. We can defeat Shadar now.
Oh, he's done.
It's time.
Open your mind.
Are the hedgehog. The loaf of life.
Shadar, that just looks like a butt.
No.
That's just an ass. The drawing is just an ass.
Oh, not the poison apple. Why do you need that spell?
In case you want to kill a friendly neighborhood housekeeper, you know?
Useful for fairies? Who
That
are you
swing really
poisoning?
does just have depression, huh? So how did he end up joining the party? He looks like depressed to be here.
Well,
Because he
does.
robbed them.
He robbed us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then was forced into
Wait,
service.
then why is he here? He robbed.
That's how you join the party.
Took a picture, and then he's like, "You can't have this bag." And they're like, "Well, why not?" He said, "Because." And then he said, "Well, what if we tell you why we want to see that picture?" And he's like, "Okay, I might give it back to you then." And then he didn't. And then he said, "I'll just show you where this guy is, because I know him." And he's like, "What do you mean you know him?" And they just said, "Sure." And so we joined the party.
You get robbed by a man with a gun. He goes, "You know what? Actually, why don't you guys come with me?" And you're like, "Yeah!" You random robber with a gun.
No wonder your mom died. Drippy left you.
Oh, damn! You just got dumped.
Give him back.
How'd you give out those guys? It's 5
Are those her? What are those? Her tits? What's happening?
That's what I'm saying, Lumpy. He's 5 level down, and he's dead every fight. This sucks.
Time to go save. Oh, this is not the way to do it. Nope. What the fuck? Hello? You could just do that? That's how you get into their stomach again?
Why do you keep going back in there?
What do you mean? I guess I can save right here.
Inside her stomach? Inside Mummy's stomach?
Nice. Now I can close the game.
Damn, it was played for 21 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really loud. Really, really loud.
Wrath of the White Witch remastered.
Okay, why is that so much louder than the actual
I don't
game?
know!
Dude, what the fuck?
I don't know! And there's no options in the fucking starting menu either.
Don't laugh at that, that wasn't fun. Okay, let's go. Yo, imagine playing a D&D session in Among Us. Oh shit, Sherlock. Have you guys ever played Proximity Chat?
Actually,
I did it once, it was kind of funny.
Jake is like sitting in comms, being the. All right,
Some
everyone
guy
out of
came-
the room. I have a secret.
Some guy came up, or a friend of mine, and I was with someone else, and he went, Jake, and I went, what? And he goes, will you tell anyone? And I just went, you know what? No, I won't. And he just killed the other guy with us, and we just left.
Sick.
The laws are all just left.
Sick of it.
I guess he really hates Among Us.
No
we'll
lies.
give him a bit to come back. Which page are you guys on? That page? Okay, good. Let's like safely go to this page.
I've updated the profile picture.
What?
Now he's upside down.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like your D&D character got another new picture. Are you fucking kidding me?
Even hornier than the last.
But then he
Even less hornier than
Now it is a man.
the last. This is just an old lady.
強賊どもにどうか天罰を
Okay, goes there. Realistically speaking, that's probably not gonna happen.
You gotta love how even though Leo's upside down, he's still a little bit sideways.
Fitting actually. It is close to 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I think Leo should update his profile picture hourly.
Jesus Christ.
We'll flame him if he's asleep.
He just uploaded an extremely slow and long video.
Jesus.
It's just a 12-hour cycle.
We'll probably make a bot that'll do that. What is wrong with y'all?
He doesn't decide to have the
Are
stupid
you
rotating
saying that's
picture.
not a good use of Theo's time?
Dude.
Sounds like Theo would enjoy doing it. Maybe.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I can. He's on a different time scale. He probably thought he left for 5 seconds.
I wonder if he hit the exit stream button after my stream ended.
No, he went fully offline on Discord. I think he just like got blown up or something. He's back now, but well, he's not back in Discord. But you know what I mean.
He's back on his away mode.
Hey, so this is something I just thought of. If you were a lawyer, in a courtroom, and the
What do you mean,
judge
if?
was also the king, like, because kind of lawyers don't spend 100% of their life in a courtroom.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just saying that I'm a lawyer in a courtroom right now.
So, anyway, the judge in this scenario is also the king of, like, the nation you're from.
Okay.
Do you use him as your honor, or do you go with your majesty?
Oh, your majesty. Because that's the higher title.
But like, assuming like his power
Yeah, I'm the hell on this one. I feel like, you know, yes,
Why
your
would
majesty is
be valid?
Yeah, you'd think that his power as king would be what allows him to be the judge in certain cases.
in certain trials, but this is just a courtroom, bro. This isn't the king. Saying, hey, fuck you, execution. This is a courtroom. You gotta do this, like innocent until proven guilty. And no ruler is above the law.
That is patently incorrect. In fact, there have been a multitude of rulers throughout history who have shown that they are in fact above the law.
But this one isn't. See, I made the hypothetical, which means I make the rules now. But think of how embarrassing.
but like, you gotta ask.
Immediately. Like, if you're a prosecutor, like, the defendant's already won. Like, you don't know what to call him.
But what if
Fucking
you say
the attorney knows what to call him, so you
To
lose.
be fair, I
It's
think
innocent.
that's not as. But also, why does the other attorney know what to call him in this scenario?
Because he's been in the business for years.
Oh, so it's just a rigged scenario.
so,
Got it.
So, okay.
It's just a dumb scenario.
What you gotta do, if you're just asking, you gotta do it before the trial, so you gotta ask, like, someone that knows, hey, what does he like to call? It's
But
like,
what
oh,
if they
yeah.
lie to you?
Like, make an insight check, bro. Just don't roll low.
It seems kind of.
But I would 100% just call him gay. Because I'd be like, thinking he's the title of the match. Courtroom.
Can we not just like short circuit that whole problem and just like call them your honorable majesty?
That seems like that's a mulligan,
I
right?
Oh, I kind of like that though.
Yeah, but then multi-team just fucking trying to kiss ass.
And I constantly am, baby.
Bro.
Damn it, surprised by him coughing now. It's gonna be a long night.
I fucking hate.
Wake up. What was that?
I fucking hate when Kyron speaks. Kyron has been on my shit list for the past 3 days.
It's true, I have to play with.
It is a little fucked up that you waited for him to get COVID to start poking. Are you just gonna like beat you up otherwise?
Oh god. You wanted me weakened.
What if Iron made COVID? Yeah, exactly, Theo. Yo, you know what? If he has a lab, that probably means he has a lab coat too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see it in his picture.
Isn't the Apple subcode on his picture? Yeah.
He's literally wearing evidence.
Idiot.
Normally chasing the toxic. I guess Kyron's like he's not talking enough right now, so Kyron's just gonna be toxic.
What?
Oh my god. Chase
Do I need to be talking shit about someone?
And normally you're the toxic. It's like you come in here, you're wearing a shirt that says toxic masculinity on it, and then you start going ham.
Yeah. I love that shirt.
Honestly, if there was a shirt that just said toxic, I'd probably wear it. Why is that such a fun toxic masculinity? It's just it's just the words together are so and I quote, Jake, I hate your campaign. Always have. As a matter of fact, I hate all D&D. So I'm destroying all of the D&D sessions I'm a part of. So to prevent that, I'm just gonna kick him.
Who's the ideal player? And why is that like it's a bad thing?
However, he also goes on in paragraph 2 to say, but you can't defeat me by just kicking me from your campaign. So as you see, this is where the problem comes in. Because I'm in cahoots with Theo, Payton, and Lumpy.
Shit.
So I'm
Why
gonna
the
have
fuck would I be in cahoots with a gay person? This is the most fucking unrealistic lie ever.
Well, we're gonna have to kick all of them too.
At least make it more believable next time.
However, Theo's Twitter header says that he's in cahoots with Chase. So gotta get.
It's actually it's unrelated cahoots.
Yeah, but still, it's still dangerous, Skyr. And then Chase's Twitter header has that little heart swap thing with me, so I have to be kicked too to preserve my campaign's safety. Of course, not to anyone. I mean, it's.
Does that mean it's Iron Man campaign?
Yeah. It's big. And the Kyron Ham campaign, and there's no.
Yeah. They just sit here and talk for hours.
Adventure where Ham DMs. That sounds sick.
In the Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Good luck
Yo,
fighting
honestly,
Gangrene first.
How sick would it be if Ham made a Dragon Ball campaign and then DM'd one person at a time, and it was just who got the farthest before dying? Who do you think would be most likely to win then?
Hello.
Mitchell's Discord is fucked up a little bit. Okay, you can listen before commenting. Yeah, it's downloading an update that was struggling, apparently. I'll give him a little bit more before we start. You know, we are in a rush.
I'm in a rush.
All the
You are?
enemies do Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Oh boy, am I rushing.
He's Russian, get him,
I
boys!
mean, I completely skipped GT because all the enemies fucking suck.
Isn't that not even canon? Why would you go there?
Oh, Super Saiyan 4 is pretty
Oh, where?
He's mentioning Dragon Ball GT, which isn't even canon.
It is.
It's like you know Dragon Ball Z? This is the one after Dragon Ball Z, but then it was like really shitty or something. So they just went, yeah, that's not real actually. It was Dragon Ball Super. I hate how much Dragon Ball knowledge I've attained just from listening to him and playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
But the characters from Dragon Ball GT that got introduced in GT are kinda cool.
Trunks is pretty cool. It's crazy how easy it is.
That guy just fucks up the whole show.
Yeah, what would you do if it was revealed that one of the gods in my campaign was literally just Trunks from Dragon Ball? And that actually he was like the god of the gods. No one's stronger than him.
Oh no, that's just not true.
He's the strongest.
He's a weak ass bitch.
Who's the strongest?
Trunks is. Well, okay, second strong. Yamcha is the strongest. Hey, return of our hero.
Everything else was fine. Discord just decided to have a heart attack temporarily.
Tragic, for sure.
I am here.
知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた はあやかしを倒すあやかし
Okay, in the Ham Dragon Ball challenge.
だけど
That's what I think too.
宿っている魂は
The thing is, I feel like if
紛
it
れ
was
もなく
just
人
like
だ
no simping allowed, Chase and I would get fucked.
俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず
But if Ham's simping, then it's just Chase and I
I
are
don't
top tier.
understand what is the like I don't know the challenges in staying alive.
So picture this. It's just a campaign, right?
Yeah.
But imagine it's just like almost like a Donkey Kong country level. Yeah, I get from the start of the level to the end of the level, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just like whoever makes it the farthest wins. Because
Yeah, I got that, but like
in the Ham Dragon Ball campaign, you're gonna get fucking murdered if you like do one stupid thing. The stupid thing could even potentially just be, yeah, I'm gonna play a human, and Ham goes, okay, you died. You hit by a car or
suck.
something.
Unless your name is Yamcha.
どうせ行くとこないんだろ
Then you have maybe a chance.
in Dragon Ball?
すげえなあんなごついの
Are there scalies in Dragon Ball?
喋れないのはなんかわけが
I think Piccolo kinda is.
まいろいろあるわね
What about Turtle?
Yeah, the turtle that was with Master Roshi, of course.
Turtle.
I don't know, Ham doesn't seem like a turtle scary. Uh oh. He's posting pictures of tambourines.
You gotta load. Or what?
I'm not downloading this.
No, I'm not.
I don't
That's-
trust it.
It's scary.
Okay, hold on. I'll just copy the picture.
What if you downloaded it and it just put a tambourine inside of your computer?
Oh my god. I'm really excited to see what tambourine looks like. God, Ham doesn't know how to copy paste. Oh, there it is. So Ham, when you look at that, do you think, man, that's fuckable?
No.
And he's here, he laughed, he's just lying.
Wait, what?
I think,
Look,
man,
look in general,
that
chat.
guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, Ham sees that and goes, oh, I wish he'd plow me.
To what?
I mean, look at that mouth.
I've been
Jake.
awakened.
I
Who's
was
getting plowed?
drum.
Ham, it's by the guy in general chat. Lumpy's just sitting here muted telling shitty jokes anyway. It's crazy.
Here's drum.
Leo would get plowed by that.
Wait, what? What are we getting plowed by?
The guy in general chat.
On my phone, because I'm still laying down.
I believe, in gay terms, that's called a bear.
I'm intrigued.
He's not very hairy, right? He's
Yeah,
kinda
but
big.
no, but the scales count as hair for this race.
Oh, okay.
I went into the wrong Discord and I went to the general chat and it's just the
俺の集
child.
めてる霊石には
Fucking Charlotte.
大きな力がある
This is symbol, by
異
the way.
国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ
Mhm.
国の戦を決
Yeah,
め
it's
ち
a
ま
no
う
from
こと
me,
なんだ
dog.
と
What a shitty name.
今や日の本は
They're all named after
力がものを言う戦乱の世
That's crazy. I don't know.
戦のたびに
I mean, the
こ
name's
いつ
better
が
than
飛ぶよ
Birder,
うに
that's
売れ
for
るって
sure.
わけよ
Ah, Birder's sick.
No, Birder is
Dog.
not sick,
この
Ham.
ご時世
He's sick!
あやかしや野党がおって
Yeah, sick of my
命が
head.
いくつあっても足ら
That
ん
guy's just named P. Okay, never mind. That totally is a
そこで
piano.
腕っぷしの立つお前みた
I
いな
didn't
や
think
つを探
piano
して
could
たって
fit
わ
a
けだ
guy like as a name, but no,
まず俺
that
が
that's a
上
piano.
得意にしてる
for
お
sure.
客ないんだと付き合ってくれるだろ秀の字
Musically talented or they're just names just named after musical instruments?
Well, they all come from King Piccolo.
That's not an instrument.
What?
That's a pickle.
He gets fucked up by Goku.
Yeah, doesn't he get like punched through the chest or something?
He gets punched through the stomach, and as King Piccolo is dying, he shoots Piccolo Jr. out of an egg. And then
Damn, I
Piccolo
knew this
Jr.
was
is
the nicest way possible. Dragon Ball's the stupidest fucking
It all sounds really, really cool in my head. Then I say it out loud. I'm like, that's so stupid.
It's so dumb. It is crazy to me how Dragon Ball they went, hey, look, it's a bad guy. You're never gonna guess how they beat him. And it's like, no, how do they beat him? They can't. They're not strong enough to beat him. Wait, do you hear that? They find a new form, and now they can beat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, that's even cooler than last time they did that.
But wait, now there's a new guy that shows up, and their new form can't beat him. He's too strong.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, no.
How are they gonna win? Well, you see, wait, here. Goku finds a new form even past that last new form.
Oh.
No way. Holy shit.
Who's Goku?
Holy shit. Oh, sorry, I mispronounced his name. I wrote it down wrong. It's actually Gaku, my bad.
Oh, okay.
The main character from Dragon Ball.
Sick.
And sometimes I like to throw a wrench in the mix and go, yeah, well, they can't beat this guy. Not alone. So they're gonna fuse together. And now they can beat him.
How are they fusing? Are they doing the fusion dance? Or are they using the Batara earrings?
They're fusing.
Shut up, nerd.
They're doing both, Ham. How that?
That's not allowed.
No, it is.
Well, they have to, Ham. How are they gonna beat the new guy with their without the strength of both of
Well,
them?
unless they make it allowed in the show, it's not allowed currently.
Big Dragon Ball? You're gonna let Big Dragon Ball push you around?
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized Lumpy's been eating and we didn't ask him for a pick. Lumpy, what are you eating? Oh yeah? What kind of fish?
Ham and turkey. Tomato.
Oh, so one was ham and turkey, and the other one just had mustard and mayo.
Yeah, I
Kinda
alternated
sick
bites. It
fuck.
was sick.
It's revolutionary.
It's
Just
like
stack them on top of each other.
It's like a spoonful of cereal and a.
Who the fuck does that?
Psychopath.
Well, I can eat my cereal raw.
Oh yeah, you don't cook it?
Yeah. No, see, milk is like making, you're cooking it, but it's still cold.
Are you saying?
I have loose definitions of the word cook.
I could tell.
Yeah, cook just means turn it from ingredients into meal.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm terrible at cooking. I messed up the recipe for cereal.
Yeah? What did you do?
Yeah. I was very, I woke up for school. It was like just kind of get
Oh,
the kitchen.
you accidentally got the toilet water into it.
I accidentally got the orange juice instead of the milk in there, and I didn't realize until that first bite. And that first bite woke me up.
Was it good?
No.
No.
It hurt.
It hurt.
Just cover the egg with milk, and you can't see it.
That's true. A nice thin layer on top.
This sounds disgusting.
I mean, if you want the true American breakfast, you gotta have bullets in, like, tequila. Tequila's American. Nothing more American.
Not tequila. That's not American, but okay.
I was trying to think what is the most American, like, hard liquor?
At one point,
I would
I want to
say
say Jack Daniels.
Bud Light.
I'm not 100% sure that's American either.
You know, Bud Light is
if
not
I remember
hard
correctly,
liquor.
It's not hard
bourbon
liquor,
is-
but that's all I can think of.
Yeah.
Moonshine. That's
moonshine.
he's right.
Is it
the hills of
bourbon
West
that's
Virginia.
Yeah. With some sort of
Fried
southern.
bourbon. Mitchell, you're right.
Fried bourbon.
it would be bourbon because bourbon is specifically American whiskey.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
That's what I was trying to remember.
Bullets and bourbon. Oh, that's even alliteration. Hell yeah. I don't like most hard liquor, but like it gets you drunk quick, so I do like most hard liquor. Tequila, nuts. Rum, nuts. Vodka, nuts. I don't actually like whiskey much, but you know. Whiskey also isn't the type of thing you're generally taking shots, so I feel you gotta be like pretentious. But yes, the whiskey. I swirled it around in my glass and it looks nice. Like, alright.
Depends on the person.
Alright, asshole, give me a shot. Dude, I want Jello shots. That's all I want. Like,
Oh, I love jello.
I don't have to make
They're
them. I want them
exceptionally
delivered
easy to make.
to me. Yeah, but I want them
I-
delivered to me.
They're like the
I like
easiest shit in the fucking world.
Yeah.
I like
What's
them
your
in
point?
the syringes though. The syringes are
What do you inject them into your veins?
Intravenous Novichok fuck.
No, you just
Yeah,
push
that's
the.
not what-
I thought you wanted to get drunk fast, Jake. That's the fastest way.
Dude, I don't want to turn into the fucking Jello shot version of Snowflame. Oh god.
Oh, there'd be a part 2
What?
if I did it. There'd be a part 2 for the thing. But you'd have to go fight in the underworld.
You're gonna die in Ham's Dragon Ball campaign, and then
You come back and you have to go fight. You have to go fight.
Because the session's not over though, because now you have to fight hell, and it's like, what's the point of that?
And then if you lose here, you'll just be chained up forever. Good luck.
But see, if you lose in hell, you just get chained up forever. That's the punishment. I feel like honestly, that's not even that bad.
Yeah, it's like you just cast Misty Step and you're fucking sad. It's round 2.
What worked, like you were getting like,
About the second time.
Right, it's time to go kill the Benevolence.
Surely you can't be serious. Do all the characters have to fight the Benevodons?
Yeah, that's it. All of their plotlines.
Oh no! God. Hopefully Kevin can carry. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
The final bosses of
I think Leo's gonna fall asleep and then wake up like 2 hours later and go, I wasn't asleep. He did that in Chase's campaign.
Yes, they
For
did.
anyone wondering. That was also after he was complaining about his mom, telling him he was drinking when he was not drunk. Maybe that's why.
No, he wasn't drunk. He was tipsy.
I was drunk.
Yeah, we all knew that except for you,
That's
apparently.
true. He said he was tipsy, and then he was like, the world was spinning, and like, that's not tipsy, bro. He fell asleep in the middle of the session. And he would have gotten away with it, but I heard him snore. So instead of being a good friend, I ratted him out to everyone. I told everyone to shut up for a second. I was like, oh my god, Leo snoring. It's a good time. Chase's campaign was not Leo at his best, for sure.
Well, according to Kyron, I don't have those, do I now, you bitch?
You could honestly argue that it was Leo at his worst, I think. Oh my god.
It's down there.
He made fucking cheese.
I believe what I said, Leo, is we don't have a lot of footage of you at your best.
Fuck up, Kyron, I don't like
Well, that's accurate.
Yeah, but Theo's always recording, so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
What is Leo's like peak, you guys think?
Sherry.
What is he best at?
No, like what's his like peak? Like when did he peak? What
Probably messed him up.
You're such an asshole.
That was pretty
Peek
good. Remember that
directly through rock bottom.
Remember that time when Mistema tricked the Shakalaka by giving him the jar?
No.
What?
Yeah, that was the only thing Mistema
I
ever
remember
did.
that.
Yeah, Ham remembers, but Ham's also got the memory of like an elephant.
That's true.
All my Leo memories are taken up with bottle-related fever dreams.
No, Mistema was also a warlock of the genie.
It was a different genie. It was the
Yeah,
shit version of the genie.
You wouldn't have known that because Mistema never used any of their abilities, but
Carrot?
I think Leo's Honestly, I think Leo's peak was probably, if we're being serious here, I think it was probably Janish Danish. Janish Danish was like a real character. Oh my god, he's talking.
What do you mean? Sherry was talking all the time.
Sherry, yeah, sure. Sherry was talking for a large percentage of her screen time. She didn't have much of it.
Sherry was peak. She left a legacy in Omega's heart.
Was Sherry the circus performer?
Yeah.
That's the good one.
And Janish was the one after.
Sacrificed her life to get shot by a fucking pirate.
Sacrificed her life to said also died.
Still died. Can't carry.
Don't look at us with the... Yeah, my character doesn't really notice that he's out on the floor because he's so angry. Thank you, Baba Bear, man. Thank you.
You're one of my best PC abilities.
Yeah, Lumpy, I have a rule, by the way, because of Baba Bear.
Yeah.
That if a character dies, even if it's early on in the session, you don't make a new character and get flopped in the session before the end. You gotta take some fucking time to reflect.
My favorite part about Lumpy character in that campaign was the only time where he would make sure he was in character was when it was going to involve killing another party.
Killing another party member or himself dying.
Or himself dying, that's fair.
Relax, no, Steve. Let you kill another party member that's actually helping.
Like not killing because I didn't help him, but like as you noticed in the first batch, that's not killing someone.
That's true. That's
No.
true. Actually.
I just
No,
failed
he's
to
not.
save
Sorry, let me rephrase that. The only time you save character was when it would directly influence another party member's life.
That's true.
At being in.
I'm trying to think of other suicides that said
When you got murdered during cold blood. Are you sure that's gonna make Hildier not like glow anymore? And Karen's like, I don't really feel like you should do that. And Lumpy going, dispel magic 5th level.
Yeah, the fucking.
Hildier's not
You
glowing
realize that
anymore.
you didn't roll the first time, so the second time doesn't matter what level you cast it at. Yeah, but my character wouldn't really know that, despite the fact that your character should 100% fucking know that.
Oh my god. That shit was so funny
Fucking
because
shot me in the back, you son of a bitch.
it was gonna be like, I was like, oh, let's go. Agni caught it in the act. Good job, Agni. Nice. Then Korok's like, well. What if I ruined this?
Korok was my greatest helper.
Yeah, that shit was so funny because there was so much, like, I tried to make that mask as obviously not a good idea to keep on as possible. The Chase described the last guy as literally having no facial features after wearing it. All of the NPCs tell you, like, you should really take that off. Do not leave that on no matter what you do. Half the party's like, why are you wearing that? And Ormon's like, I think you should keep it on. Hildier went, alright.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
that's all I need.
I want to see what happened.
Oh god. If it was anyone but Peyton, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't even have worked.
Nope.
Rest in peace, Floose.
Yep.
I gotta say,
my trick is I'm paranoid of everything, except when I shouldn't be. Or except when I should be, more of.
When I made that fucking orb encounter, I did not expect nearly half the party to go, yeah, we like the orb, let's go. I expected like 1 or 2, but no.
You put it there.
Of course I
put
put
it. Of course we want to do it.
Yeah. I guess see what happens.
Nothing ventured. In the famous words of Peyton.
Yeah.
My favorite part.
You know that's how I always say that, like, seconds before everything goes terribly fucking wrong for me?
My favorite part of that
I never
is
say that and
like,
it goes well.
This is like nothing ventured, and like 2 different parties like, well, Floose, you really shouldn't.
Yeah.
Please don't do that, do that. And you went, here, hold my diary. Remember that orb in the last campaign that Ormond got darkness powers from, and Ham and Peyton's characters died and got turned into husks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was great.
I was
That was,
But like,
orb monster bat thing.
no, that one killed Cor.
There was something I missed.
The Yami something?
Yeah, Yamasukami.
Yami-Sukami.
Yami-Yugi.
That one is really funny because that had the we see Korok roll and death saves, and Kyron goes, "He's dead to rights. Why?"
But just think, if he had died, we would have got him.
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。
Oh my god, that shit was so fucking
霊石
funny
に
to
は
me though.
少々鼻が利きます。
Korok and Agni literally friends before the start of the campaign. I gotta fly up there.
私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけた
That
く
was
思うと
actually
り
one
ま
of
す。
the least sad. I think the most sad, quote unquote, death was definitely when Agni's pet got yeeted off the boat.
And we're all like, but he doesn't float. No.
Just plops into the water like 60 feet
遠くの
away.
目にお任せあれ。
Oh god.
We drop an anchor, maybe he'll grab it.
Oh god. Alright, is everyone here? Let's start from the top. Theo. Chase.
Beep beep.
Kyron.
Yep.
Oh my
You piece
Ooh, this
You
man.
ruined it. You ruined it. Ham.
Beep, beep, beep.
道産様が言ってた
Beep,
刀
beep,
鍛冶の村っていうの
beep,
はこの先だ。
Why was that a
お前
question?
は
He was keeping count. He wanted to
I
make
think
sure he
before
didn't
it's
mess
pretty
up.
tough for him.
この味が
I don't think he even got the right amount.
He did.
Lumpy.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, of course not.
I just did one more than Ham, I think.
Paige.
Send yourself straight to hell.
And Mitchell.
Yep.
So we got 5 cool people and 3 people who think they're cool.
Oh, I'm
Either
not
that
cool.
or they just can't count past 5. In the case of Paige and
cool.
Mitchell.
Really, Leo was struggling.
Beep, 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 beep.
He wasn't sure to count his half finger or not.
The thing is, as soon as Theo said beep, I knew Chase was gonna go beep beep. Like, I was like, ah, well, he's gonna go beep beep. And hopefully we'll get a chain. Then Kyron immediately went, yup. No. All joy has been sucked out of his life, I guess.
I'm stuck here fighting a fucking Beneficon.
What do you mean you're stuck here? You don't have to play Trials.
Yes, I do.
You should grab.
God, what a lunatic. Alright, where did we leave off last session? Y'all remember?
We beat the shit out of the boat captains and we made it to port, I believe.
Where did the
I don't think we got the port yet, did we?
No, you did not.
Yeah, we burned down the other ship.
we got onto what's his face?
Catman.
Starts with an A.
Yep,
Captain
Avar.
Avark.
Captain Avar's ship. Yeah, I missed kind of where the spoon ship.
There's no way because the necromancer was nearly
got,
dead.
Yeah, Wizard got really injured and went, well, I'm not gonna die here, bye!
Understand?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, she realized that we were actually focusing her, and she's like, well, this isn't good.
Turns out necromancers on the front lines do have a pretty big weakness of being a necromancer on the front lines.
This is true.
But yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. I mean, the boats were still going. Well, the boat, I guess, at this point. The other one blew up, and then the ghost ship kind of just veered off and left. You guys helped sort of heal up a bunch of the crew members that had survived, though there were a lot of dead people. And we kind of just ended. I don't remember if I ended with you guys getting a long rest. Before that happened, looking at character sheets.
Not have a long rest.
If there's anything you want to do, you get a long rest like this day while it's traveling. You can do that.
I forgot to choose a spell when I leveled up. Whoops.
All is well in the world.
At least Kalendar is going to go ahead and make sure that he has some freaking vestiges bound.
I think you said you were doing that at the end of last session, so I think you already got that done.
As long as Clara knows that I'll be looking to go through that guy's spellbook when she's done. Marina just wants to go to bed.
I've looked through it. There's nothing I particularly want from it, so I will just hand it over.
Yep.
sick.
Let me copy it.
Yeah,
Those
I
are-
can just send it to him real fast.
Okay.
There you go. That's all the spells on it.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't have anything in particular you want to do while you're flying, you can just take a long rest and it'll be the next day. You are still a decent chunk of time away from Zale.
We got locked up halfway through.
Yeah, well actually it was a little less than halfway through. You got like, it was either like, I think it was day 4 you got locked up, day 5 you got jumped. So yeah, close to halfway through, but you got like less than a week of travel left at this point. Huzzah. Yeah, I mean, night passes by thankfully very quietly after the There are the sounds throughout the night of people sort of repairing the holes in the sides of the ship. To attack you.
I don't have anything.
Yep. In case the next day comes out. It's very nice out.
As you were, gentlemen.
I like the idea that he didn't actually, he just stepped on one in real life. Yeah, it's warm, sunny. As always on the deck it is windy because of through the air. But it's pretty comfortable. Avar did give you guys all some to stay in. It's not as lavish as Shenty's accommodations, but
It doesn't have a gas chamber?
yeah, it doesn't have a gas chamber.
I hate it here.
Okay.
Throw me off the ship.
I love it here. Don't worry, guys. If this happens again, I now have knock prepared.
There's no like ventilation shafts or anything like that where gas can be conveniently piped in. I was like dying laughing the other session when Payne's like, "Oh, nice! Now they can gas us," and I'm just like, "Yeah, that's what's gonna happen this week."
I have a bad habit of making a joke and it being shockingly accurate to bad things that are going to happen later.
And I feel like my secret surprise plans really aren't so subtle. Oh god. I really enjoyed when I pulled out the airship. Like, look, I just happen to have an airship, like, battle map that I have. Look at that.
Yeah, no one believed you at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wasn't intending for anyone to believe me. Frankly, if you guys believed me, I would have been a little concerned.
Literal children.
But what if I believed for just a small second before I realized I can't just believe everything he said?
No. But yeah. I mean, the squad is all on the deck. Avar, Orthar, Cathra isn't. Even though they didn't actually put her on the ship, like, under any sort of like arrest. Like she can just kind of free reign.
What is Lenita?
like the
Isn't she like a
monthly escape
tiefling
too.
or something?
That's
Tiefling.
yes,
Yeah, okay.
with the drum.
Sick.
Whoops.
Got a whole spell book of silent images.
My God.
I have spells on my list from like 3 different places. I have to like figure out what's what.
Classes.
I have like
At least I'm
some
just gonna be hanging out
rituals I
on the
know
deck.
because they're in my Tome of Shadows. Other ones I know because they're in my spell book.
I didn't even know
Some
Marina
spells
could
I know
read.
because of pact magic from Warlock. So like if I don't have certain things on me, I need to know what I do have and what I don't have.
Jesus fucking
I don't
Christ,
need your
man.
pity.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay to my deck and keep reading. So
I'm trying to brush up all the damage on my new shirt, pants, and then gonna
You know,
Doing that below deck, above deck, somewhere
yeah,
in the middle.
below deck in the room.
Read above deck, just be unable to read the whole time because of the fucking wind.
I would be in there, knocking down a magic missile into my spellbook. But while I'm there, I will notice him doing that, and I will use mending to help him repair his shirt and clothes, and prestidigitation to help clean it.
Yep. I mean, that pretty much brings it back to new. No harm done to the thing.
Nice. Now I can put it back on.
Which one is that, by the way, him?
I was wearing the black cowl, brown shirt, and dark blue pants.
Slime.
Okay.
What? You
No.
mean?
From
I'm
you,
not wearing my.
especially.
The suits are reserved for in town.
Imagine not having outfits for every occasion. I got traveling clothes for traveling, I got common clothes for fucking being in town, and I got fine clothes for fancy establishments.
Him wants to be the talk of the town, clearly.
Yeah, and Rufus has his red bandana around his neck, and then his hat with the feather.
Rufus Doobie styling.
Oh my god. Don't tell me he's got the boots with the fur.
No, aesthetically, Rufus is the king of the party. You guys are kind of just sailing along. It's very quiet on the ship in terms of like people talking to each other. There's just kind of a somber air after, you know, yesterday's happening. Lenita's kind of going around trying to cheer people up, but after a little bit of that, it seems like it's not really having much effect, so she just kind of goes off close to the side of the ship and just starts playing music to herself.
Dear diary.
That Spark didn't die.
You want to talk to Abark? Okay, 1 second.
I don't really. I just want to ask him one question, actually.
Alright, yeah, you walk up.
Is there anywhere I definitely shouldn't go on this ship?
No,
Is
not
there anywhere
really.
I definitely shouldn't go?
Don't go screwing around with the guts.
Alright,
Why?
I just want to see what's up. Get my bearings.
Yeah, just,
どうやってここへ
I mean,
私はトリオ
I've had passengers on my ship before who have
ここにいるの
nearly caused us to crash because they
ごめん
go
なさい
and
とに
dick
かく
around with
落ち着
the
いたら
inner workings.
Yeah.
Well, they're smart in that case. But yeah, no, there's nowhere you shouldn't go. Just don't, like, steal from anyone, obviously. I assumed not. Most people don't.
Really? Well, yeah, I guess most people don't. I mean, people that are stealing.
Yeah. Then he kind of looks at you with a little glint in his eye. But no one that's ever been a passenger on this ship has gotten away with stealing from me or my crew.
Why'd you look at me like that?
Hmm?
Never mind.
Did I do something strange?
No.
He just kind of shrugs. Keeps piloting.
Yep, and I'll go. I'm just gonna go, like I said, scout out the ship.
Yeah. It's a different layout, but it's, you know, there's a captain's quarters, crew lodging. There is another sort of, like, dining room area. Though you notice in the dining room area that there seem to be people eating here already.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just at one time, it seems like. It seems like it's when you get hungry, you just kind of go and eat.
Nice.
And, it's a pretty basic. Like, there's a large storage room, etc., etc. There's nothing really that exciting. Couple bathrooms. One of the bathrooms does have a bath in it.
Huge.
It's a regular-sized bath, actually, but...
Good. That's huge for me.
You know, that's what I was just about to say.
But other than that, I think I'll leave Cathra be for the day. I'll kind of just hang out for a little while until evening or so.
Yep. I mean, eventually night does start to fall. It seems like nothing bumps into you on this day. What? What's up? Yeah, I mean, anyone wants to do anything during the night, just let me know. But aside from that, the night's gonna go by uneventfully.
Good murder. What's her face? The goblin.
Cathra.
You could murder Cathra.
Catheter.
You could try.
He is asleep.
She might whoop your ass.
I mean, if she wakes up, we're dead because she took that stunning strike like it was nobody's business.
Listen, Marina's not like a murder people in their sleep type.
Oh, only while they're awake, I see.
Yeah, only when they're wide awake.
I have it written.
You have to wake up before you fireball them. Come on.
You gotta look in their eyes as the life drains out. Otherwise, did you ever really kill them?
This is Marina, not Johnny we're talking about. Marina's chill.
Psychopath, you dressed up. You dressed up as a cheap version of fucking Jared.
That doesn't mean murderous.
It does mean you're a little unhinged.
Look, Marina doesn't kill people in their sleep normally. She waits till they're in their REM sleep, then she goes for them.
I'm trying to think if Marina's killed anything this campaign.
I mean, you put a campfire under a dead dog. That was
Objectively
attacking us.
speaking, there are not a lot of recordings to go through, Theo. There's a lot of recordings for you to go through. But yeah, I mean, night goes by uneventfully. Next day comes. It's chillier today. Up top, it's kind of just like very windy, cold air. The sun really isn't out in full force. There's a lot of clouds, and it's just no. The sun isn't here. Oh, jeez. You know? Yeah.
I'm trying to wear a scarf.
What do they got to eat here?
Food.
Yeah.
Yeah, just. Alright.
Just like kind of.
It
seems like when you're eating during the day, it just seems like it's just kind of like basic, like soups, more or less, what they kind of make.
Okay. Are you allowed to take the bowl of soup out of the kitchen or the dining area?
Yeah, but you do have to bring it back.
Like, can I walk around on deck eating it? Oh, that's cold. Okay.
We're gonna fucking hit turbulence, and then bowl soup's gonna go directly into your face.
Ah, shit. I knew I should have sat down and ate this inside.
It's gonna knock Rufus out, and he's gonna drown in the soup.
No, get up! Ah, no, you died. Guess I get to resurrect you when we get the down.
Oh, he's back to the I get to. Like, it's an honor. It's like when he's
Like,
spending
finally.
money in real life. Oh boy, I get to spend money. Damn. Damn, why is the act of spending the money what you enjoy most? It's not even getting the things with the money. It's just like, yes, I get to spend my money.
I get to spend it. The government gave me a stimulus check. Woo!
A stimmy.
I get to spend it on a third monitor.
Oh, him, give me a stimmy.
Hmm. I said
Right,
that
Ham?
every time that they came out with them, and they didn't give me one until this just now.
But yeah, I mean, the day seems a little less somber than the previous one. But it still is that post-battle feel kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for Cathra.
What's up, Chase?
I'm gonna look for Cathra.
Yeah, I mean, she's not hard to find. At this point, she is still below deck. She seems sad too. She's kind of just holding Shenty's gun, just looking at it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Aye.
get some sleep.
Thankfully.
Good. How you feeling?
Fucking guess.
Fair enough. Rather be left alone?
He just kind of shrugs.
She just like, where's she at? Is she like in her quarters or what? What is the deal?
He just kind of. So there's less quarters in this one, and more just like large rooms that hold a bunch of crew.
Mhm.
And she's just in one of those rooms, just sitting with her back against like the wall.
I'll sit next to her. But other than that, I'll just sit there unless she says something to me.
After a few minutes, she does just kind of. She kind of just hands you the gun.
I'll take it.
What were your thoughts on her?
Thought she was a bad person. Ready to kill my friends.
Are we friends?
I'd say so.
Well, she saved me, so she didn't try to kill all your friends.
No. My friends were the only ones she tried to or already killed.
Just like I get that she did a lot of terrible things. Like, why can't I just be like okay with her death? You know?
Yeah, well, spend enough time with someone like that, especially with an attachment like them saving your life. You're gonna, you know, you'll miss them when they're gone either way. It's just weird to not have.
Do you think she deserved death?
No. But I'm a special case.
You kind of went robot. You said I don't.
I don't put many things to death.
Mm. What do you think she deserved then?
Prison.
How long you think?
She's a human, right?
Yep.
I don't know. How old was she?
Just kind of shrugged. And she never really spoke about her actual age, but I don't know. If I had to guess, I would probably guess like later 30s.
Long time. Years, but probably the rest of her life. I mean, I just have to wonder why she did that sort of thing. Just for the money, or if it gave her some sort of satisfaction.
I'd like to say it was just for the money, but I really think she enjoyed torturing Aisha.
Well, I don't hold it against you. This whole situation.
I hold it against me, but it's good to know you think that Shanti deserves, so I will push for life in prison when we get to Zay.
Push for it.
Hmm?
Why would you push for it?
Probably what I deserve.
Well, you're not Shanti, you're an accomplice.
Closest accomplice, I knew it was happening, and I played along with it. Hell, I even helped knock some people out.
Well, do you really have a choice to leave? Or if you try, doesn't the whole ship gang up on you?
I could have left when we were in port.
Shanti would have let you.
Like I said, Shanti always really liked me. She was always very kind to me. Sure, she would have been happy with it as long as I didn't tell anyone.
I'll hand her back the gun.
I mean, she'll take it.
Well, you probably deserve something, but I don't know about life. Guess we'll see when we get there. You still owe me a date, though.
We'll see if that gets to pass.
Yeah, trial can wait a day. Yeah.
I'm not sure it can.
See ya.
I want to go get another exact copy of the whole.
Get an exact copy of the Bullet Super
Alright.
set.
I want to get a glass of water also.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go find Cadra.
Okay. Yeah, find her.
So, I know what it's like to lose a friend, alright? It's very hard. Rufus, he died. But I could bring him back, but...
She looks more sad.
He died,
now-
that's fine. I can bring it back. Unlike your dead friend, dumbass.
Now, I'm saying we could potentially bring your friend back.
I know a necromancer.
She burned!
We left her body on the ship when we blew up.
I may have forgotten about that. But we can send someone to go get her body back and fix it all up. And then we can bring her back.
Oh my god, Vexu's gonna steal my woman.
I don't think that's true, but it's nice of you to say.
Now you should try this food. It's kind of okay, but you should definitely eat.
But I'm not really hungry.
But you should eat. I'm trying to be very nice.
You're not trying to be like your dad, you're trying to be like your father.
Fine, give it here.
I'll hand her the bowl of soup and water.
We'll take a bite of the soup and go.
Yeah, pretty okay.
I just want to be friends, alright? I just feel really bad that when your closest friends die. I know how that feels.
You come visit me in prison.
I
And you,
can't.
what would you say Shanti deserved?
Well,
Be honest,
I mean, I killed her. That's, I killed her in the heat of combat. She talked down me. She could go to prison. Unless it was just me and her, then maybe I might kill her. But
I don't hold it against you.
I'm very angry that I couldn't break out of those chains she put me in, and then she tied up my guy. And he was also stuck. You know, she did kind of shoot
While
me
you were tied up.
with that gun right there while I was tied up, you know?
That did kind of last.
And to prove a point to Beck. Or some shit.
I love how Lumpy's just rubbing it in. Like, oh yeah, she also shot you. Don't forget that.
Oh.
Jesus, man.
Died. What a dumbass.
Idiot.
Now, when we get to town, I'm totally down to make a whole new outfit. Because I want to go. No, I'm just saying match outfits. You could both wear whatever the color is for prison.
You're not going to prison.
But when I come visit, I can just wear the same color.
They don't know.
How could they think that when I bring Rufus in?
That makes sense, but...
I mean, I could just wear we could all bring some out. Why? Then I deserve to be locked up. You know, I eat people sometimes. You don't see me going, oh man, I deserve to be locked up forever, do you? Because sometimes people just die. It's just a waste of meat, isn't it?
It's like
Yeah, I don't care. I I lose your friends. Yeah, they know. I hate
bandits, but no.
So I killed them, and then I cooked them right in front of them, and then I even shared it with one of them. Well, alright.
Losing her ham. You gotta reel it back in.
You might not want to tell people that just so
Well, I
openly.
don't.
You just told
Just-
me.
Yeah, because I'm trying to be your friend. I'm telling you something about me.
Friends tell friends that you
I guess so. I won't tell you.
Tell whoever you want. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Put me in prison? I doubt it.
They probably could.
Smash cut. Rebecca was in prison.
Especially if you say, yeah, I don't care who I eat, I'll just eat anyone.
Well, yeah.
Depending on the nation, they might just skip prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Death.
Yeah, this is true. But, that won't happen. Because I wear these very nice clothes now. No way they put me in prison. I spend so much money out here.
Smash cut to judge. Death.
Death. But specifically, we're gonna execute him in a prison cell.
Death. But specifically, we're gonna draw and quarter him inside of a prison cell.
Just to make sure he does go to prison before death.
Just to make sure all of Pam's characters get straw
Well, there's just more horses.
He's being aped.
Just kind of just look at you though and go,
Well, I should probably take this stuff back to the kitchen.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing me it. That was very nice.
I hate ships, and I hate being up here, so I have to go do something before I go insane.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Why are you
tricked.
afraid you're gonna fall off?
I'm afraid I'm just gonna turn into a completely different person.
What?
Go insane and just start killing people, and I don't want it. So
What does this have to do with getting on ships?
she looks at you with like the most bewildered expression.
Right.
I don't like to ride roller coasters because I'm afraid it'll make me a new man and I'll start killing. What?
Ham goes down to drop a Bizarro and comes out just a psychopath. He just starts choking. After the first drop, he just starts choking the kid next.
The Etch-a-Sketch of his brain had its morals wiped clean.
I mean, I even confused my friend Marina to go after one of my other party members because she's really in love with Beck, you know? That was so much fun. Because, like, I think she was actually focusing on you, but, you know, I completely forgot you were on deck. And then I just said the other person I remembered up there.
That seems like you... Was that when I came to your table?
Yes.
Oh,
When she was all dressed up like one of our other party members.
should I apologize to her? She was being
I don't
very
think you
weird
should
with
talk
me.
to her at all.
Okay. That works for me, actually. No.
Because I feel like she's gonna hurt you. Maybe.
Oh.
It's like none of you have ever met Marina.
We've seen the bonfire.
So
Yeah, I don't
if
think
you
we're
talk to
gonna
her,
out damage them is the thing.
maybe it's when everybody's around. So we can restrain her. If she goes all hostile like she did that night. When she looked at me and said I lied to her, which I totally did.
Did you apologize?
I haven't yet.
Probably should.
Yeah, she even cleaned my clothes for me, so like I should probably do that.
That seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, you should. Thanks for
Alright.
the soup.
You're welcome for the soup and the water. Have a good rest of your day. I'll have to go find the person I... Go angry! Ooh. Here we go, Rufus, let's go!
Anyone else doing anything particular? Or I can just go straight to Anthines Marinara.
Don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I'm right where you are.
What is there?
I wanted to say what I did. Tricky, thinking that David Reed was wrong, Nick was after. Was bad.
I was just saying that it's kind of hilarious.
And I am very sorry.
Oh, like literally, I've already forgiven you. I just thought for a moment that like he totally was into Deirdre's. Was like, well, you know, her outfit's not that hard to copy because it's like, you know, it's like she dresses herself like a template, you know. So it's like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know what else. I don't know if it's something he said.
You wanna buy matching clothes when we get to where we're going?
Oh my god, yes.
Alright.
I am so there.
I'm also gonna get matching clothes for someone else, even if they don't want to. I'm gonna buy them some.
Who?
You know, our new friend. She's all of our new friend now. Alright? So don't hurt her.
Disappointed. Like, two Rubexu? Like, oh my god, what is it with her? Why is
What do you
everyone
mean?
so head over heels for that?
She literally just lost her friend. I'm just trying to be nice.
What was her friend doing that got her lost, huh?
I mean, I killed her friend. Right in front of her while she was asleep. And then I told her that. So, like, her friend was bad. Her friend is now dead.
Just feel
And I
like
even said we could resurrect
whatever,
her friend.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? If you want to love her too, that's fine.
I don't love her. What the hell are you talking about?
Watch all my friends fall in love with some murderous hussy.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
It's fine. I get it.
And did I say something completely different than you heard, or what?
No, I heard what you said. I heard exactly what you
What
said.
did I say? What did I say?
That woman is taking it from two ends. Jesus Christ.
Lena, did I say that?
I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, I said that, did I?
I don't think that's what Rebecca was saying.
I
Marina.
swear I said I was just gonna buy a matching outfit with her. That was it. And that she's my new friend.
I think Rebecca's just being nice. She just lose everything.
Because I know what it's like to lose a best friend.
It's fine. I said it's fine.
You don't sound fine.
It's like I offended your entire being. Being your friend. What the hell happened?
It's just I hate to see another friend, and I do think of you that way, Rebecca. You get taken in so easily.
She's literally going to prison.
I mean, that's kind of the right thing to happen.
and I'm gonna get the same
She
outfit that
tricked
she
all
has
of
in
us
prison.
into thinking she was friendly, and then she helped Cathra fucking
But that's
capture all of us?
Cathra is her.
Mm-hmm.
Shenty.
You're thinking of Shenty.
Yeah, Cathra was kind of down with the whole deal, alright?
You know, she didn't seem down about it. She seemed pretty sad about it.
Yeah, she did it anyway.
Yeah. Didn't I eat people and Lena drinks people? We're both down with it.
Yeah,
and you're around us and you're down with it. That's pretty illegal shit.
I'm pretty not down actually. Thanks for asking.
What? What do you mean, Lena's your best friend? How are you not down with it?
I mean, listen, we don't see eye to eye on everything. We're not like carbon copies of each other. We don't like have the same brain. I love Lena, and she does things I don't agree with sometimes, but she's still my best friend.
I see.
You don't
And
agree with
I can choose to like you even though you do things that I don't agree with. And I can also choose not to like someone who fucks us over and tends to be sad about it and steals all my friends.
But I don't think she's pretending.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of what we all thought before. Like, we kind of all thought she was chill, and then she, like, super wasn't chill. Same thing with Shenty. We kind of thought she was chill, and she wasn't chill. So now how about we, like, stop thinking everyone's chill for no reason?
I just thought Abark was fucking crazy and he just wanted our business, but actually he was telling the truth.
Yeah, so maybe you should learn that your gut isn't, like, the final authority on, like, people's character.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, enjoy your shopping trip with her, by the way. It's fine. I'm sure this time you won't end up chains and shot.
I'm also sure that I won't get chained up and shot again.
Good. That's good.
Because I'm gonna go also invite Beck.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think that's the only way she'll show up.
You know, Vec is pretty much got it all, except judging character.
I think Vec's an excellent judge of character. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of likes me, so like.
Am I the crazy one here, Lena?
Marina, I think you're overreacting a little.
Am I?
A little bit. I feel like you should give her a chance.
I mean, I haven't talked to this Cathra person, but, I mean, she seemed really repentant when the tables returned, but before that she seemed totally down to just knock us out and tie us up. It seems awfully convenient to me.
You had to convince her to come here.
Why did we do that?
Because she was gonna die.
I mean...
Second chance?
Yeah. That's kind of fun, like taking out your captor and doing yourself and not getting sold to a necromancer.
Like you can then recapture them and put them in prison. You don't have to kill everyone. You don't have to eat everyone's self. That's right. We don't have to eat everyone.
I agree. I don't really get your point.
You should just give her a chance.
That's why I'm buying it out.
She does seem nice, and she also seems nice right before she helped. What's her face? Fuck us over.
She held back.
How'd she tell? How could you tell she held back?
Well, Beck wasn't in the bedroom where I went because I was scared to sleep in the same room as you after tricking me. So obviously he was safe because he wasn't tied up down there with us. How else would he have been saved?
She seems like... So, like, when she does the good thing, it's purely because she's, like, into one of the people it's happening to. Like, there's no sort of like moral sense of like this is wrong. It's purely because it would rob her of like someone she fancies that she decided to do the right thing. It doesn't seem like super moral. She's like super selfish. I bet she would
I'm
laugh
super
if
selfish.
she had got shot while she was chasing. I bet she's that much. You know, it's not like that thing's not happening to her, so it's like, who gives a shit? That's like her whole deal. Oh, and then when Genji died, oh, it's someone she likes, so now she cares about killing.
She did say she helped her, but she needed to go.
Yeah, and like, Lena, you tell me, but if you start like knocking out innocent people and selling them to necromancers, bitch, I will speak up. Like, hello?
Beating people, selling them out. But it seemed like too much fucking energy.
What's happened to her?
And I don't love the one she's made. And I don't think she's a very good person because of her choices she's made. Whatever. I don't have to like her, okay? Why do you guys want me to?
We're just saying give her a chance. That's it. If the chance says no, then just don't like her.
Listen, I'm not you guys, like... I mean, people are acting like I'm a crazy person, and sure, I kind of have to handle, but like, I'm not gonna fucking kill her in her sleep, alright?
I sure hope not.
She can do her own thing, and you know what? If she convinces me that she's turned over a new leaf, fine. But right now, I don't see it. That's all I'm saying, okay? I don't see it. Maybe my eyes will be open.
I wonder if Avark wants to get a new outfit too.
Yeah, tell Vec I think he's kind of cute that way.
What?
Avark, he's kind of cute.
He is.
Yeah.
For a cat. Person.
Hmm?
I've never talked to this guy. I think we talked when we said, hey, you should go on that shit. I just kind of looked at him like, yeah, whatever. And then, you know, we got trapped.
I'm gonna go back. Maybe I just need a change of places.
Yeah, okay.
Maria's gonna just get up to leave.
If you start screaming, I will show up.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Have the mirror, or does Clara have the mirror?
Clara has the mirror right now.
Yep.
Still dicking around with it.
I'll go see Clara then.
Who did you say you were gonna go see Lumpy?
Already gone.
No, he's asking you
I'm
to
asking
play her.
you to play it.
Oh, Avark.
Yeah, get fucked.
Sure, we'll start with you going to Avar. Why not? He's just driving the ship. Not hard to find him. At this point, there are people actually joking around on deck. You notice Aisha and Anita are seemingly enjoying each other's company. Having a good time. But Avark's just driving.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you're the one buying them, aren't you?
Yeah. Is anyone else want to do with me?
Well, Lena is gonna be seeing Clara, but I just figured we'll do this one first because you said it was.
Okay. I was gonna how we start this conversation. Hi.
Hello.
Thank you for thank you for saving us.
It was nothing.
How did you know where to find us?
I mean, she said she was going to Zale. I figured she'd probably dock to slip you off or do whatever happened. So I figured if I just went to Zale, I'd get there first. The fact that I bumped into you in the sky was honestly more or less luck, but as I mentioned, my ship is faster.
It really is. You're like a really good captain.
Are you flirting with me?
Busted.
What? Oh my god, I would never. Should I roll deception?
Yeah. Let's go see how
I would never.
Let's go see how Avark does on his insight.
Not 20 yet, baby. See through this hussy.
Oh no.
He just kind of looks at you and then just sort of nods and goes, right.
You fly the ship like all the time?
Well, I gotta sleep, don't I?
Would you like to like hang out or something?
What, are you asking me on a date?
Yes. Yeah. 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 I'll go on a date with you.
What kind of date?
The spontaneous kind of Vec with the spontaneous. Let's just wing it.
Why are you bringing up Beck? Isn't that your friend?
Yeah. I have no idea what kind of dates you would like, let alone if they would be spontaneous or not.
You alright?
Uh-huh. How am I doing?
No.
What is this, like practice?
No, I mean this from the heart.
You don't mean that. Roll deception again.
I'm actually
I
I'm
mean
not
this
saying
from the
this.
heart.
Sort of, as I'm just gonna dig a little shit. Well, I'm already seeing someone.
Oh no.
Christ.
Sorry to say.
Disaster.
Okay.
Though,
Honestly, I'm really practiced with this, so it's fine. Everyone's seeing someone, and that's fine. That's. I'm glad that everyone is so happy. I'm gonna go.
sure you're alright?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is she a goth?
What?
Right.
Are you sure you're okay? He looks
Uh-huh.
genuinely concerned.
Bye.
Bye. You do note that as you kind of turn to leave, there are a few members of the crew who are just kind of like we're just kind of watching.
How
as it
how
got
loud was that?
Oh, it was pretty loud.
I'm just watching on from the sidelines then.
I mean, did she scream?
No, she did not scream, but she was just raised
Talking
voice.
really loud. If she screamed, I'm there.
God.
Calling him from the ether.
Yeah, he's on his phone. He's a little midget. You missed Marina flirting with Avar.
It went even worse than usual. Not to make fact jealous.
You're telling me even on his phone he turns robot?
Yes.
I'm back. How's it going?
Are you kidding me? Oh, well, Leo, you're gonna be the star of the scene.
The connection is terrible.
What is happening?
You're, well, you are bumping into Clara, who is fiddling with the mirror. And I'm gonna go pee while Clara is doing that, and you're there talking. But yeah, you're on the deck, right, Clara? Yeah, so you would have seen that entire
Not actually
entire A-Park down.
I am also on deck, but not like right there.
Yeah, I mean it was not enough that if you wanted to pay attention to it, you could have.
Yep.
No. I don't think so.
Not him too.
It's taking another one.
Not.
Oh, I just wanted to see how you were doing with the mirror. That's amazing, Clara. What have you learned about it?
Man, spelling is fucking difficult when you're a retard.
Illusion. That's interesting. I'm sure she's still mad at Cathra. Now she's mad that that's disrespecting her. So she feels that Cathra's stealing everyone from her. And then she's just, I think she's just going through a lot of things right now. Maybe. But he seems to like to dress up. Oh. Yeah, probably.
Is she on the? Where is she at? Is she here? Not on the deck.
Nope.
Nope, she's on
You might as well be a original.
Okay, it's like, just know it. I know it. Alright, well, I'll let you at it, Clara. Bye. What time of day is it, Jakey?
At this point, it's probably like, we'll say I'll slow down probably like 8 after noon-ish. So like, 3 maybe.
Oh, I see. Let's see.
I'm actually gonna take a break from looking at the mirror.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try and see how Aisha is adjusting to losing an arm. Because I imagine that's not the easiest transition.
Well, as formerly mentioned, she seems in pretty decently good spirits. She's like on the deck, joking around with people. She seems to be one of the actually happier people on the deck.
Oh yeah, like.
Yeah. Honestly, she's probably had the largest improvement of anyone. Sans the arm.
Just like right there.
Oh, hi. Use my body as a windbreak.
I'm great, are you kidding me? Do you know how good it feels to have the wind in my hair again? I don't think you realize how long it's been since I'd seen the sun.
She sort of pats her. She pats her sword as well. And goes,
And I hadn't been traveling with this for a while. So, like, even without the arm, life's so good right now. Well, like I said, it was really hard to keep track of time, but definitely more than 1 month, at least today. I really
I just reread that.
she kind of reads it and goes,
What are you trying to
Reread it. Brown.
It doesn't bother me, but it's kinda in poor taste. I couldn't imagine not being able to talk, to be honest. But you seem like you do it pretty well. Yeah, I'd imagine you do. I don't know much about the casting. I can imagine that would have been fun. the nice thing about losing, you know what I mean? This way, at least. I used to use it. It's alright, fighting with all these I've done. This is my dominant armor. Well, yeah, I know that's why I hold on to it. It's wrong. I've been trying to preserve it. I'm hoping that I can get her preserved in Zale and he'll just hold on to her or something. But even if I can't get I'm so excited to just move around with some friends.
Jake, DM doesn't know the best ways to preserve things. It's kind of, she's been doing it kind of in like a method.
So much has been dehydrating it, effectively.
In a rudimentary it's not a super easy way to dehydrate something on an airship. They don't have a dehydrator.
Well, usually you would just more or less coat it in salt.
Yep.
And just be like, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm gonna assume they don't have ice on the airship.
Jerky?
They would have a little ice, but not the kind of thing that just be kind of handed out. They do need it for emergencies.
I mean, can I try and think of a slightly more efficient way to do that in some way? Can I roll history?
Sure.
Think of older mummification techniques or something?
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Nice. I guess I'll give some pointers.
You think of some more efficient ways to do it and are able to give some pointers.
Hog! It's just that easy, folks. It really is.
Oh, I hadn't actually thought of that. Yeah, that probably would work, right? Thanks.
Thumbs up.
For a second, I thought that was thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Takes thumbs up so much he dips his sword. It did one.
I fucking hate zombies.
Thumbs up.
Yo, he hates them, my god.
Hey, it's appreciated. And, you know, goes back to you guys. You kind of build me. Happy to help in any way I can. That's really corny, your response. But hey, it's a good method of thinking. So quick to well, push aside people that are held back.
Start riding. Think about it for a second. Go back to alcove.
He kind of just nods back at you and then starts to head below deck. Is there anyone else that has plans during this day of travel?
I have a plan for tomorrow.
Okay.
Is this a new day or the same day since I?
Same day. Same day. Alright. I mean, yeah, the day goes on.
To Orthar. Orthar, find him.
Alright. You were able to find Orthar pretty easily.
How are
He is
you
on the deck.
alive?
What do you mean?
You literally got shot out of a cannon.
Yeah. I do it all the time.
That seems so cool.
That's what I thought too, but he leans in. Honestly, it's not that good of a technique. It hurts really badly when I crash in.
I can imagine.
Yeah. But it's fun. So I'll do it every time. What, do you want me to teach you?
Well, not now.
Well, no. What, do you think I'm just going to shoot you into the open sky?
Yeah, that's what I thought for half a second, yeah.
What do you take me for?
I don't know, you get shot out of cannons, you could have just said, yeah, we do it right now, and then shoot me off. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gone.
No, I mean once we land.
Yeah, I'm totally down to try it when we land.
Yeah. I can, well, sail. They're not as open about my cannon practice.
I would
Renberg,
imagine
I've gotten into trouble with the authorities, but
hearing a cannon go off that just shows up at your dock is like pretty bad, but
yeah, it's not generally smiled upon, but I'm sure we can find a spot.
I'm sure we can.
Hey, Avar. Yeah? How long are we going to be in port before we leave Zale? I don't know. Why? I want to teach this guy how to be shot out of a cannon. He's interested. Avar just sighs and goes, yeah, we can spend a couple more days in port. It's fine.
That's awesome, because I also had a question for you, Mr. Avar.
Hmm? What?
Would you mind buying an outfit with me?
What?
You know, buying an outfit with me.
What, do you think I don't look good in this one?
No, I think you look good, but I think, you know, maybe we could buy outfits at the same time and I could look as good as you do.
Oh, you want some fashion advice?
Yeah, because I got this suit that's red with blue swirls, and then salmon boots, and then what I have on now.
Well, I could definitely get you something that looks nice for any kind of gestures, like this kind of travel.
I hate being on ships, but you know, maybe if I look the part, it'll feel less bad.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that.
All right. Now I just need to inspect the
your halfling friend.
Yeah, what about her? What'd she do?
She was like flirting with me.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. Yeah, mostly with Vec though. Vec keeps telling her no.
Is that what she
Yeah, that's why she brought it up. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with her, but you know, she's my friend, so that's cool.
Well,
there's definitely something wrong with me.
She seems that what? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
most people don't want to get shot out of cannons.
Kid like that.
That's crazy. Ivark just kind of shrugs. You seem nice enough.
Thank you. Now I'm just not gonna tell you what make you not like me. So.
What? Well, just saying that makes it suspicious. What do? Like kill people on the side? Like drown puppies?
I used to kill people on the side.
What are you, reformed?
No.
What happened? Did you get caught?
Well, it just kind of got boring.
What?
Yeah, it got boring, and so I decided to go become an adventurer where I get paid to do it.
Oh, so were you killing like bandits?
Yeah.
Oh. You don't just say you're killing people.
Why? They're people, are they not?
Yeah, but you make it sound like you're just going out murdering innocent people, not taking care of bandits and helping people.
Yeah, I just kill people that are just rude to me, mostly.
Okay.
So that's like bandits most of the time, because I somehow end up in groups of them.
Do your friends know about this?
You know, they kinda know. I think they know about this.
You should probably tell them about this, and then they can decide what to do with you.
What are they gonna do with me? They're gonna take me out of the group.
See if you're like tried for your crimes. That goblin is going to be.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine.
Might want to talk to him anyway.
Incidentally,
Nice. Can't wait to have my feet be on solid ground. That can just turn into mud.
what's wrong? What is it that you hate about me?
I can't just leave. I mean, I can, but I can't fly.
I mean, maybe if you were lucky, someone could even catch you. That's the thought I do, in case I ever miss.
Well, maybe somebody can catch me when you teach me to be shot out of the cannon.
Well, I mean, we'll do it in a safe way. We always do it in a safe way when we're practicing. The only time it's not safe is when we're actually doing it in practice. Like, for example, when I get shot onto Shenti's ship and immediately bashed by Cathra.
Yeah, that was, interesting.
But hey, it looked cool, didn't it?
That it did, that's why I'm asking about it.
Well, I'm not a busy person, but I like to pretend to be.
Avark says, I heard that, you know.
So I'm going to go.
Alright. I'm gonna go find, what's her name? She's got her arm cut off, so it's probably not that hard to find her. But she has a name.
I haven't talked to her.
Because she seemed really sad. And I didn't talk to her the day of getting on the ship. Like this one. But I did talk to Cathra, who was sad. I'm gonna go find the one with the arm missing.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I haven't seen her today, so she's probably not on the deck.
As he says that, she comes on the deck. He goes, oh.
Oh, there she is!
Bye! And he just legs it off.
Hello!
Hmm? Oh, hi.
I just wanted to ask how you were doing.
Great.
Nice. What's your name again?
Oh, I'm Aisha.
I never thought about that with Lucius.
Does he seem bothered?
I don't think so. I'll look at him. You bothered? Right, he doesn't. He's not bothered. Look at that. Are you excited to be on the ground? Because I fucking hate this shit.
It's just I haven't. It's been
What the fuck?
I
I wanted
locked
to.
up in there.
She kept you that long? You gotta find out how long you were on the ship. Think there's magic for that?
I was just gonna use a calendar.
Right, we can use those. Us non-magic users.
Yeah.
You're right, Calendar is good with dates.
Hey, Calendar, when was this broad locked up?
You think so? Did they just not have a calendar on this ship, or did you just not look?
I mean, I did a quick look, but I'm not really in a rush.
I am totally down to go find one for you, so I'm distracted the next day.
I can just ask Avark. He probably knows.
Yeah, he probably knows, but he's also busy, is he not? Staring at the sky, going forward. Actually, he's probably bored.
Gestures, but the sky is nothing like it is at all right now.
And not even the clouds. Tell him my whole life story, just right next to him, unless he tells me to go away. I could tell him Rufus's whole life story. Oh man, you wouldn't want to do that. Well, at least I'm with Rufus. Well, I've already planned for that. Yeah. Nah, the ship will get docked. Or they're gonna shoot me out of a cannon. It seemed really interesting, and I'm down. That sounds like fun.
Well, normally it isn't that fun,
But like, what if we turn the grass and the dirt underneath of it to mud? That sounds like a lot of fun.
I just prefer the grass.
Oh. What if there was a bunch of bugs that showed up also, actually?
What?
That sounds like a lot of fun, too.
Where are you from?
A swamp.
Yeah, that explains it.
Yeah.
You said you hated this ship. Why do you hate being on here?
Because the longer I'm on here, the more I realize I can't just leave whenever I want to go do whatever I want.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to fall off the side, but...
Yeah, and I can't fly. I have no wings.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to fall off the side either. Because even if you do have wings and can fly, you just end up landing in a completely random spot. You have no idea where you were.
That would be amazing, because then I could do whatever I want.
What? Sure.
And the only consequences would be the consequences around me.
I can't get a read on you.
Yeah, I'm fucking weird.
Sometimes you're very nice, and then sometimes you say things that make me go like... Are you like a murderer?
I mean, at least he knows.
I used to be. I mean, I still murder people that are bandits. I realize I have to clarify this now.
Yeah, that's an important clarification.
Because Avark just kind of looked at me like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, I kill people. He's like, you mean bandits? I'm like, yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, it's important to say that.
And I did it without getting money. And now I get paid for it. So, you know, that's sick.
I feel like you could have gotten paid for it before. If you just told people, hey, I dealt with the bandit problem, they'd probably be willing to.
Well, I didn't want to tell them the other thing.
Well, okay, what's the other thing?
I don't think you want to know the other thing.
Well, now you told me that there's another thing.
All right. You already think I'm weird, so I guess it doesn't matter. I ate them.
Why?
They were just dead, and no one was gonna use them.
Even if they're dead and no one's gonna use them, you could just bury them. There's a thing called respecting the dead.
Well, I cooked them. And
that's rich coming from me, seeing as how I was perfectly willing to let that horrible Shenthi just get blown up.
Yeah, I completely forgot that we left her on the boat.
Into the ground? The ground doesn't eat anything.
And I went in to go talk to Catherine. I said something about resurrecting her so she could
No,
be alive.
You did not say that.
I did, because I knew what it
Oh,
was like to have a
gosh.
friend die, you know?
Oh,
Rufus has died
no.
before, and I just brought him back from the dead because I had his body.
Yeah, but the body literally got exploded over some random part of the land. It's probably just missed.
I forgot completely all about that.
That's awful.
And I said, maybe somehow with magic we could just bring her back.
No.
I really tried to be nice.
Yeah, I could tell.
When really I just wanted to say, I wish we brought her so we could just stab her some more.
Okay.
Because she just shot me, and she cut off your arm, and she tied up Rufus.
Yeah. No, she was awful. I am.
She
glad
literally
she died.
shot me in front of Vec, and Vec was like, wow.
There's part of me that wishes she died a much more painful death, but
Nah, but I shot her, and then Rufus bit her a couple times.
I don't know. I try not to be vengeful.
Oh, speaking of Vec, I gotta go find that guy.
Alright, have fun.
I gotta get him to convince Catherine to come to the store with me so she can buy an outfit.
You live a weird life.
I just need to talk to people.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Because all I have is walking around the ship staring at the sky or sitting down and reading this book. Oh.
She just kind of takes a step backward. Then just goes,
Well, you good luck finding him.
and just walks off.
Have a good rest of your day.
Nods.
Where's Vec? Where is he?
What is everyone else doing? This is the new day, so.
I'm looking for Cathra.
Wait, new day. Is this the third day or the second day?
From the start of the session, it's the day after you talk to Aisha. I don't
Okay.
remember exactly what number it is.
So then it changed while I was up getting food.
Yes.
Back to mirror.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 days. I'm supposed to roll again, I believe. That's how you've been doing it.
Sorry, what?
I usually roll once every 2 days. Should I roll again?
Yep.
To GM secret.
Oh.
Yep. Setback after setback.
Well, I want to find Cathra or Aisha.
Yep. Roll me a D2. One is Cathra, two. You can't. Roll me a D2 in real life.
Yeah,
One
I
is
can.
Cathra. One is Cathra, two is Aisha.
Well, I got this D4, but it's close.
Yep.
1.
Okay. You're gonna find Cathra. Who is still below deck. Now give me 1 second though, because I gotta respond to Payton.
You guy told me the magic mirror blew up my hand and I'm now dead.
That's what I like to hear.
I have fifth degree burns over 80% of my body. In the mirror, I saw myself drinking the explosion potion and it happened.
Just imagine it. What a chilling vision. Looks over, hand holding the potion, already moved into mouth position. Oh.
It's just, man, why would it show me that? And then you look down holding an empty bottle and go, oh no.
What is this? Fucking destination?
That's not a whisper. Hey guys,
Good.
that's the second ability.
All right, good.
Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Vec, you find Cathra.
Wait, what's the second ability? I didn't get the leap.
Oh, that
Any
sucks.
fucking business, bitch.
Sucks to be you.
Oh my god.
I already got my fucking my secrets leaked. This is bullshit.
So I was wondering, you know, you seem guilty about this whole thing, but well, I guess me and my friends are all to this, but you talked to Aisha at all?
Are you kidding me? Of course not. I'm probably the last person she wants to see. She's been spending most of her time above deck, so I've been making sure to stay down here.
That's why you're down here.
Yeah.
You should really talk to her.
Oh, I can't. I can't talk to her.
You really should. You kind of have, to be honest. Closure, you know?
If it's that important to her, she can come talk to me. There's no way she wants to talk to me. There's no way.
Alright, I'll go ask her.
Wait, no, don't, please.
Why? Because you know she'll say yes. I'll talk to her.
Because I don't want her to have to even think about my existence.
See, that's why you need to talk to her. It's not good to talk like that.
Fine, we'll land and she'll leave and I'll never have to see her again.
And you'll be wondering, and be like, I wonder if she holds it against me. I wonder if she remembers. I wonder if she hates
I
me.
won't be wondering, so I'll know she holds it against me. It's obvious.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go get her.
Beck, please don't do that. Please.
I will go get Aisha.
Ah, you little bitch.
Yeah, you managed to find her on the deck.
Where is that fucking guy at, dude? How could I miss this fucking goblin around this whole fucking ship?
I wasn't trying to avoid him.
You still haven't found Vec through sheer chance.
It's really impossible.
Oh, hey.
You know, I know. It's probably near Cathra.
So I was wondering. Well, Catherine's real down in the dumps about this whole thing, of course. You know, all of it, but
As soon as you say Cathra, she does look, or she takes a quick glance at her missing arm and then quickly looks back at you.
you know, I think not just Jetty's dead, but well, she's just real about the whole process. And I think she should get some closure, and you should too.
I already have closure.
I was wondering if you would.
If I talk to her. Truthfully, I was hoping she'd come to me. I feel like she owes me an apology, to be frank.
Yeah, I I told her she should talk, but she said, I'm not even gonna bother because I know she hates me, basically.
I don't know.
I
How
told her
feel
it was
about
dumb, but I told her I was gonna go get you if she's not gonna do it herself.
Well, the truth is, there is a little bit of hatred there. I mean, she sat by and let it happen to me.
Yo, wait before I find her. I gotta get her some food.
So, yeah. I don't think if I go and talk to her right now, I'll be giving her much closure. I'll probably just come off like I hate her and want her to suffer. Which I don't. I want her to learn from her mistakes and never let it happen again, I suppose. But even just thinking about her right now, I mean, I think of her, I think of Shanti, I think of my arm. I think of
Needs more
the months.
time.
Hmm?
Needs more time.
Yeah, I think it needs some more time, at least until we land.
Alright. I'll tell her that.
You don't have to. You don't have to tell her that. You can just wait. And if she feels like she can come to me, then it'll probably be time.
Well, I'm not gonna tell her all you gonna say. Because I told her I was gonna, you talked. So I'm just gonna tell her. She said, maybe later. Ready. Is that good?
Well, yeah. You do you.
Well, I shouldn't in the dark. Because she's gonna be a wonder. But
You should tell her to get some sun, by the way. She hasn't come up here a single time.
yeah, it's because she doesn't want to confront you. She's scared.
Well,
That's
tell her I
I
won't.
told her that too. I told her she should come up here.
Tell her I won't confront her if she comes up here.
You know.
Go back below deck to where Cathra was. You and Brubexu both get to where Cathra is about at the same time.
Do I have soup?
Yeah, you got some soup.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yo, what up?
What are you doing?
I was actually looking for you, but I thought, you're probably here, so I'm gonna give Catherine some soup and then talk to you.
I ate already.
What do you mean you ate already?
I mean, I
You can always have more soup.
I mean, I guess I haven't eaten yet.
And eat? What? Why are you bringing me food before you eat?
Because I thought you didn't eat yet.
I'm
What is it
sorry.
you're wondering about, Rebecca?
Oh, I wanted you to convince her to come shopping with me when we get to land. Because she didn't seem 100% sold.
No, I'm not. Rex, I'm gonna be locked up in jail.
Why are you wanting to go shopping? Did you already get your clothes?
Yeah, but I want to get a matching outfit with her so I can remember her. When I'm not able to come visit, you know?
Is that the only way you remember people?
I mean, if I just don't have something that's like reminds me of them constantly, I'm just gonna forget.
Well, I mean that's her decision, and I can't make her go shopping with you. Go shopping.
Well, what if we just go shopping and she gets a nice dress for your date? Or whatever she wants for your date. You don't have to get a
Still
dress.
up in the air.
Look, it has to be. I'm not going anywhere until after the trial or whatever the heck they're gonna do there.
We could get you something nice for the trial.
Oh, that's not necessary at all. I'd like to just go like this.
And I'm
do
totally
what they
down
think is right, and then
to pay for any of them. Any of the 3 options.
Vexu, no.
Damn it.
And she looks at you. And goes,
Hmm.
Would you leave?
Oh, what? I could.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk to her by myself. It's kind of a private matter.
Well, you want
For
some
her, not
soup?
for me.
You want some soup?
I already ate.
All right, I guess I'll just eat this soup on my own and go.
Well, yeah, you said you haven't eaten. You should eat. You should eat.
Guess I'll go find some other people to talk to.
Well, we can talk. I just need to tell her some stuff real quick.
Where am I gonna go hide? On the deck?
Yes, on deck.
You should both come to the deck, though. That should happen.
No, I'm good.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat my soup and stare at the nothingness of the sky like Avark does.
There's all kinds of stuff in the sky. What do you mean?
Not today. Off to the deck.
Yep.
Well, I notice you're here alone, probably because he doesn't want to even talk to me, doesn't want to think about me.
Now she's got it on her mind. She just, she wants some more time to sit with it, think about it, see where it ends up in her mind, She did say though, should get some air and some sun. And she won't talk to you while you're on. Wasn't sure if you were okay with that, and that's kind of why you weren't on deck. But I agree, you should get a little bit of sun, some air. It's cooped up down here.
I mean, how does she seem?
She definitely seemed a little bit all over the place when I brought you up, a little sad, a little angry. But I mean, other than that, she's surprisingly happy. On deck, I've seen her. Seems in good spirits mostly.
If
Probably
that's
just
the
happy.
case, then a few days without any sunlight for me should be fine. After all,
That's not what she wants.
she went multiple months.
There's no reason. Kind of thing. But I guess if it makes you feel better.
I'm just gonna be out of sorts until at least the trial or whatever is done
Have you ever
with.
meditated?
No, of course not.
I can teach you something.
Maybe, but I don't think I'm in the mental space to learn right now.
This would be the best.
After whatever trial.
It'd be a good skill to learn before you potentially put it. It's just a way to. I don't know. Sometimes you can sit with your thoughts, but other times you can kind of sit outside.
She looks just confused when you say that.
That doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. It's taught me all kinds of things about myself, about other. It gives me some stuff I can do sometimes too. Practice it at least. But I'll leave you be. I'm gonna go up on deck. I told Rexu. You're more than welcome to go up there whenever you.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna brood for a bit.
Been doing all of that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, try meditating.
No.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And you said you were going to the deck.
Yo.
Anyone else doing anything in particular? Which, by the way, after this day, I'm just gonna fast forward to the to Zale.
Nothing to do.
I do want to ask Avark something.
Okay.
And after I talk to Beck, I want to go talk to the bard lady.
Okay. Whoever wants to go first is free to.
So, she didn't want to come up to the deck, huh?
No, she's like, well, if Aisha didn't get any son of her this long, then I can do it for a few days.
Now I had this completely horrible idea. Well, completely horrible. Really, really bad.
Yeah, okay.
We tie her up and we just bring her out here. You see, I knew it was a bad idea. I just thought I'd just throw it out there in case maybe you want. In case you wanted to do it.
Like that.
All right. I just thought I'd bring it up.
Yeah, let's try to just use our words.
You know, I've been using a lot of words recently.
Yeah, it's good for.
Yeah, now I'm getting shot out of a cannon once we land.
Like Orthar.
Yeah, like Orthar. He's gonna do it. He's gonna show me how to do it.
Why?
Because it looked interesting. And I hate being on this ship.
It looked painful.
Yes? Yes, it did.
I can probably do it.
You should totally sign up to do it.
No, I'm not interested, but I'm just saying I could probably do it without getting
Oh.
too hurt. I could just, roll or something when I land.
See, I was hoping to break my arm, so I'm completely useless.
Why? What?
I don't... You know... We just...
Why would you ever want to be useless? What's the point of that?
Because Rufus is way better than me anyway.
I don't think so. You're like a duo.
I shoot this bow and Rufus bites people.
Yeah, the bow's pretty useful.
Not against the metal enemies.
Well, yeah, we all got things we can't deal with very well.
I really didn't like it when I tried to break out of those chains for literally forever and I could not. And then everyone just looked at me like, haha, he couldn't do it. And I'm like, yeah, I can't do it. And then they didn't even gag me. You know how sad that makes me feel?
No, I don't.
Demoralizing. All right.
Yeah, hopefully.
And then your smut
I'm not
ass
strong either.
comes down the fucking stairs with the bitch who shot me, and you just stared at her as she shot me. The fuck?
Yeah, she had a bunch of goons there. What am I can't fight her.
It was really messed up.
Yeah, well, I was trying to convince her that I was on her side. Obviously, that didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work.
That's
Now
okay,
she's
'cause
dead.
I unlocked my door anyways, so.
Oh, I should probably mention, I totally told Cathra that, I completely forgot that her friend died. and we left her on the ship. And I mentioned resurrecting her.
Are you fucking with me?
You know, I wish I was. So, if you wanted to go talk to her again,
I think I'll be honest, I can't help that. I don't think she's already, even if you didn't say that, she's all torn up about it either way.
cause like, I know what it's like to lose your best friend in the whole wide world, right? Because Rufus died, but I could just bring him back, so I just accidentally said that. Because I thought we brought her.
Work like that.
Because I thought we brought her with us, but we did not.
She just has her gun. It's okay.
Yeah,
She
the
just
gun that
needs
shot me.
Time. She just needs time, anyways. Sounds like you do too. You're real.
Get me
You're
off
real
of this
sensitive about this.
goddamn boat. And I'll just go back to normal, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, man.
Oh, see ya.
All right, now I'm gonna go find another one of Avark's crew members. They saved us on the boat. Where is she?
She's on the deck.
There she is. You. Person who plays music.
Oh, hi.
What is your name?
I'm Lenita. Lenita Loom.
Then she does a little over-exaggerated bow.
I'll cock my head sideways. You needed to do that? Is that how you say that
but it's
every
all-
time?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gotta make a good first impression.
Oh. Maybe I should come up with some way to greet people.
Well, let's do it right now. What's your name?
Brubexu. Ogoja.
Yeah, wow, that really had no flair to it at all.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm good with names.
I got Rufus.
Oh, is that his name?
Yeah, that's his name.
I like his hat a lot.
He also likes his hat. He picked it out, actually.
That's great. I'm sure songs will be sung about brave Rufus and his glorious hat.
He's got another hat, which he also likes.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's got these little dangly bits at the front.
Sounds exciting.
You know, maybe we can even get another hat when we land.
I mean, does he ever wear the other one?
Well, he hasn't worn it since we've been on these two ships, but you know, he can wear it when we get to town. Because I'm going to put on my red suit with blue swirls. And I'm going to stand out of all of everyone there.
Certainly sounds like you would.
And Avark's going to get me an outfit that fits this ship. A ship like this.
Oh.
So maybe I'll hate flying less.
I like flying. It's oh man, look all the wind. It's great. Look at it. It's so open. It's beautiful.
There's no trees. There's no bugs. There's no mud.
Yeah, it's great.
It's horrible.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
There's literally a land that's like perfect for me to just make a whole new house for. The only problem is there's this queen down there.
Queen?
Yeah, and I bought this pink suit to match her blue suit.
Where is this?
Now you know, there's came from it before we got to that place. What the hell was it called? It was right before Renberg.
There's no queen near Renberg.
Oh yeah?
Alright, well how about you tell me a bit about her?
Well, she stabbed me with some ice. That was interesting. her name is Keone. And, she lives underground. And it's really cold down there.
He stabbed you with ice?
Well, you see, my friend Lena was stabbed with ice. And then I'm like, you know what? I'll take her spot. And she said, sure. And then Lena said, don't do it. And I said, I'm doing it. And then I got stabbed with ice again. After being up there.
This sounds like a terrifying experience. Could
For
you tell
what?
me in more detail?
Okay, so we got this place. It had this thing, this stone. All right? And this was above it. And then it said, hey, you will be judged or something, right? Like that,
At
right?
this point, she has pulled out a little bit of paper and is writing on it.
All right. You will be judged, and then like these things come out of the ground, and then they're just staring at us, and I'm like, the fuck? What the hell is happening? And then one of our party members could just talk to him, and then we just followed him down because let's all just fall down this fucking hole, right? Let's just go down this hole, or we could just die and nobody will know. And that sounds like fun. And then we went
Sound
down
like
there.
you thought it was a good idea.
It was a horrible idea, but we met this nice lady.
Okay. Then what happened?
Alright, so we go down there, and then we fucking walk down this hallway, and then we meet the queen.
Okay, well,
And then she's just talking
Where
at
did you meet her? Just underground?
Yeah, she was down that hole we went down.
Yeah, well, what
down-
about it though?
and then there was
I
a
mean,
tunnel.
What kind of queen just sits in a cave?
She had a lot of ice around her.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get books about her, that's right. I wonder if there's any books there where we're going. Probably.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't normally read much.
I just started reading and it's been this book about Sylvan language, and it's really fucking annoying because Rufus here actually didn't know Sylvan. He just liked the way it sounded and he just laughed about me learning it and me spending money because he's such a good guy, aren't you, Rufus?
Rufus seems pleased with himself.
But she's down there, right? And then she's like, you will be judged or something. And then she's like, would you save your friends to do this? And then dumbass Vec was in a cage. And then Lena also went into a cage. And then we're just standing there. And like,
Hold on, why is Lena just Lena, but Beck is dumbass Beck? Wait a minute. That's fucked up.
Oh, God.
because you have to let me get to the rest of it. Okay, and then she summoned this guy.
Ooh.
Who just he was there at the beginning, but like he just came back. I forgot about it, but I remember. He just is there, and then what's her name? She's a part of my group. I should know her name. She writes it on paper a lot. That's she has a name though. Yep, she has a name. Hold on. Oh, it's Clara. Yeah, that's her name. Alright, so she's writing on paper and she keeps pointing it at the witch. Not the witch, the queen. Nah, that's her name. She's just pointing it at the queen. And then our other friends are just standing there. And then they decide they're going to try to help our other friends locked in cages. And then I'm like, it's not really bothering me that much. So I'm not going to help out. And then these balls just emerge from the fucking ground. And I'm like, you could go in there? No way. Those are walls. You can't walk through walls. And then, turns out you could actually walk through these walls.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, but I didn't know that until after I tried to place this with Lena, because Lena just walked through.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was probably embarrassing.
It kind of was. But my friends were all dying down there, and I'm like, huh. Maybe I shouldn't have switched places, but maybe this is a good idea, because I can't heal them all.
Well, it's good. Did anyone die?
Nah, everybody lived.
Oh,
Beck
that
got
sounds like
really
it worked
pissed,
out.
though. But I was also a dumbass, because I'm like, I should trade places. And then I get stabbed. And then she threatened Rufus's life, and then I was fucking pissed.
I would imagine.
And then she liked us all except one person.
Ooh, who'd you not like and why?
I don't think she liked Calendar.
Ooh.
Because he just kind of stood there like I was, and then I did something. And she called me a coward, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not a coward. And then, before we left, I hit on her.
What? Is this part relevant to the story?
This is very important.
Okay.
She writes something down.
I hit on her so maybe I can get her land by marrying her, because I asked her if there's a king in the picture.
I don't feel like that's why you should marry people.
I want her land.
That's very selfish of you.
Yes, it is. But that land is perfect for me.
Question, can I hear this?
Are you on the deck?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll say you can hear
That
this.
reminded me of something. I'm going to walk over because I found information for Brubexu while I was researching the lady.
Oh, is this one of your friends?
Oh, this is the one I was talking about, the one I kept throwing paper up at the lady. Yeah, this is her. This is Clara.
Oh, hi, Clara. I'm Lenita. Lenita Loom.
And she does another over-exaggerated bow.
You do it every time.
Well, yeah.
You
I
weren't
gotta
lying.
I gotta make a good first impression.
She's gonna do an over-exaggerated bow. I'll do like a half bow.
What the fuck is this? It's spreading.
Hey, that's a little better though. Well, it's better than yours. Hi, I'm Brubexu. Brubexu Agocha. Like, that's so boring.
But look at my outfit.
Yeah. Rufus looks better than you.
Oh, yeah?
Do you disagree?
No.
Eh?
Because he's Rufus.
Yeah, well, you could at least put some emotion into it. I mean, here's so you're... I'm Brubexu Ogocha.
But I hate my name.
Then change it. You're not stuck with it.
What? Nobody told me this.
Yeah, you just do whatever you want.
What could I change?
Like for instance, if you asked my name was and I said, "Oh, I'm Brass," you would be like, "That's a weird name," but that's my name. You would just think it's my name, right?
Well, why would you lie to me?
Well, it's not necessarily lying if I decided it's my name, right?
If your name was Glass.
I said grass. Do you listen?
Oh.
She sort of pokes you on your little chin.
Yeah.
Oh, no land.
Also might be... So that's free land.
What? I will just hold up the first note of the kingdom disappearing when the castle sank. And I will then add to it this note.
Oh, that's really...
But what about the stuff I walked on?
Chase can't see a goddamn thing Peyton says. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yo, Ham, scream for the man. Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that at all. Holy shit.
Oh no, not this one.
It's fine. I never save anything of importance anyway. Easy.
Ooh, looks like you look at Ham's character sheet.
Just kidding.
No,
I've been
no, that
playing a fun little mini game, which is trying to figure out as closely as I can what Peyton wrote down by the responses.
I've also been throwing most of my comments in the chat as well. I haven't actually been talking as much this session.
I know. Peyton sees an opportunity to just leave Chase out, and he's like, yeah! Oh, God.
Yeah, if he doesn't have land, then I guess you probably shouldn't try to be marrying her.
But
Unless
I
you know
already
you actually think
bought
she's
the, I already bought the suit and everything. I might as well try.
Alright.
But like, what about that land that was under my feet? Is that for free?
Well, where is it? You said it was on the way to Rentberg, right?
Yeah. Maybe there's somebody in Zale that wants to marry me. But like,
I mean, what are the odds of that?
it seems pretty slim. I mean,
will
have
hand
you
that note
seen
to
me?
her. Pass Brubexu directly to her.
Oh, now you're just
Yeah, I agree.
spreading notes. What do
And
you
I will
agree?
pass it back.
It just says low, but
I agree.
like I don't even think it's because of like your personality. Just like, how many towns have you been to where people are like, I want to marry you? Well,
Why
okay,
not?
You're Bellin with the pink teeth.
it might help, but
Is this an Otome game?
what?
Fucking hope not.
I mean, I've had people flirt with me, of course, but that's also because I'm gorgeous.
You are very pretty, yes.
Oh, thanks.
I do like the sign with the hand.
You're right.
Well, now you're just giving him self-esteem issues. You shouldn't
I
be so
mean-
mean. You guys are friends, right?
Think you know we're acquaintances?
Well, you should still be nice to each other.
I haven't really
that's
talked that much to Clara because, you know, reading is like not one of my favorite things to do, and that's, you know, all she does is write because she can't speak. I don't know why. And I don't want to ask about it because I feel like it's too much to ask.
You're kind of asking about it right now.
I
You're
know
just
I'm
pretending
asking
you're
about it
talking to
right
me.
now, but like she doesn't have to say anything about it. If she doesn't want to.
After hearing that, I'll just pull down the scarf to show significant throat scarring and then pull it back up.
Ugh.
Who the fuck did that?
Did you get your head cut off? Oh. Wait, a dead guy did that?
What the hell? How did you let the dead guy do that? They move so slow.
Oh, well, you should have explained that.
But that makes perfect sense. He's dead now. Okay.
Incredible.
Idioms 101 with Clara.
It got me so badly. He's dead now. That makes perfect sense.
Of course.
Well, that's good. I mean, I think most people die when their heads are cut off.
Actually, I think there might be one person that might not die.
Ooh, really? Who?
Yeah, there was this lady who had a bunch of swords and other things stabbed into her, and she was just fine.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys meet such interesting people. Oh, but
Yeah,
you-
that's also true. We could have tested it, but we didn't.
That seems like you really shouldn't test that kind of a thing.
Like, how cool would it be if she could just walk around with her head in her arms and just talk to
Pretty
you?
cool.
Oh.
It's kind of a scary image, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like I had those horsemen. Yeah, that's sick.
Uh, I
Yo,
feel like we wouldn't be able to make as many friends, right?
what if somehow I could have my head cut off, and I could ride on Rufus?
What?
And then, my body could just chuck my head at people and I could bite them.
Ugh.
That's interesting.
Oh, I just remembered. I have to go talk to Orthar. Bye.
Oh yeah? Is he gonna
And
teach
then
you how to get shot out of a cannon also?
She just runs off after saying bye.
I guess I really scared her, huh? I mean, between your neck scars and me talking about cutting off my own head and then riding on Rufus like a headless horseman. And then talking about that person who just wouldn't die. And other things. Me just existing mostly. Oh, this is true.
Why has being in the air made Rubektu so self-aware?
I have so much time to think, it's crazy.
He's never done this.
There's not many people to eat or people to kill.
He's never done any self-reflection.
I can't just go do whatever I want and not think. Well. Did you learn anything from that guy's spell book? No. You want to buy an outfit with me when we get to land, or no? All right. So that's you, me, Avark. Who else is coming? Cathra is, a maybe. I don't know if you're...
Look happy till hear Cathra, then just start looking a little bit more suspect.
You don't like Cathra? Or...
How do I phrase this?
But Marina's probably not coming either. I think I invited Vec. I could probably just go double check. A waste of money to buy fine clothes for a person who has a date with Vec. But like, I was thinking about getting clothes that would match her prison outfit.
Oh yeah.
So when I show up, it's like she's not alone.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone else in the prison doesn't count.
Yeah.
Your family comes to visit you in prison in jumpsuits.
Just to like fit in.
Well, they wouldn't be prison clothes. It wouldn't be prison clothes now, would it? It looked nice. Better than prison clothes.
Oh, so you're just flexing on them.
Look how much nicer I look.
Yeah, just the same color. Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say? To ask me something?
Yeah, just the
Just
same
the last
color.
thing. Okay.
I hope so. Just, I thought about this for about maybe 3 seconds. Are you saying that orange won't go with my skin color green? You're probably right. Nice. Now I have to go find one other person because I was curious about something. And I wanted to apologize to them also. Again. Oh, fuck. How do I always forget my friends' names and the time I need them to be in my mind? The one I tricked Clara, not you, Marina with. Yeah, her. Yep, her. All right. Have fun. Now I don't need to read any books today because I've done my max amount of reading.
If I showed him one more note, his head would explode.
Maximum capacity. No.
Where is she? Where does she just hang out?
I'm on deck.
First, though, Vec, you were gonna say something to Avark, if I remember correctly.
Yo, guys, my power just came up.
Nice.
We'll see if it stays that way. We'll see if it stays that way, though. Yeah, I need to talk to Avark.
Yeah, he sees you coming, sort of nods at you.
Hey, so, Clara showed me that note she showed you. So I was wondering, do you know what that whole process is like in Zael? How's the prosecution and all that stuff? How's that work?
Well, I've been there a fair amount of times. There's a pretty formal court procedure. There'll probably be a big old trial.
Yeah.
They try to be impartial, and I think they do a pretty good job. They have a prosecution. They usually just have the defendant explain things from their side of the story, get as many witnesses as they can.
Well, we got plenty of witnesses.
You don't have to speak there, but they will welcome you if you plan to.
So pretty straightforward guy.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not
combat.
What do you think she's liable to get?
Depends on the witnesses. What they say.
The prosecution calls Marina to the stand.
It's doomed.
Life in prison.
Without any good words for her, though, execution doesn't seem too much of a stretch.
Man, I hope not.
Like I said, that's only if there's no good words for her.
Well, I've got good ones, at least. I don't even... I'm honestly not entirely clear how everyone else feels about her, but
You'll probably be asked to testify, and then you'll be able to find out in court.
yeah, she stopped me from being locked up, and then she set me free to help everyone else. So there was that at least. So obviously, I'm not fighting against the trial. She should have.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it.
I wanted to leave it lit. I wanted to leave it lit.
Oh, she blew out the candle.
Unlucky.
Comes in my room and blows out my
What if the power goes back off? Then you have to
Destroyed.
relight it in the dark.
And then she says, "You're welcome."
Power move.
How do you win?
I couldn't have done it myself.
Oh, she's so
She
handy.
She falls and up was just snapping his neck.
What? It all fades to black, and last thing you hear is "You're welcome."
All right.
Good timing. I'm gonna swap over. My phone's at 3%, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Coward.
Let's go to Clara. You were looking for Lena. You're able to find her.
We're just all gone when he gets back.
Everyone hide.
That'd be pretty funny.
Gets back to the D&D Discord. It's a ghost town. None of us are here.
Wow. What have you learned now, Clara?
It's a shit mirror.
Actually, just a mirror.
See illusions? Like, through them? Ish. The glimpses of your past, really? Eyes will light up at that one. Multiple people? How many people?
Drug.
Sure, I'd be more than happy to.
Alright. Thumbs up.
You pull out a gun and just shoot me.
I pull out my magical focus and magic missile you.
Get in the blender.
You guys are both touching the mirror. The mirror just starts shooting out like lasers. I found the ability! I found the ability!
So yeah, I'm just going to continue my research now, attempting to put Lena to good use.
Yep. I will tell you that for the rest of the trip, you aren't able to find out anything new for it.
Sure.
So you don't need to worry about like rolls or anything.
Alright.
Though you do get the feeling that with just one other person, you'll probably be able to activate its other ability.
Okay.
It's just a matter of figuring it out.
I will inform Lena of this then.
Yeah, I mean, well, Lena figures that out too.
Yeah.
Because you guys are presumably working together.
Presumably, yes.
Rubexu, you're able to find Deirdre.
So I wanted to ask you, Deirdre, I was very curious about something.
Yes, what's up?
Why the fuck don't you need to sleep anymore?
Ah, well, I haven't for some time.
But why? Why all of a sudden did you decide, yeah, I don't need sleep. That's for not me.
Well, more recently, I don't know if you've noticed, but I also don't have to eat or drink anything.
You know,
At
I
first,
don't
I thought
usually
that was
watch
a
people eat or drink.
well, sometimes we eat together, you know.
Yeah, but I'm just too busy scarfing down my own food.
Ah, well, fair enough. But yeah, at first I thought it was just a reaction to that stress of being on that ship, but it seems I no longer really have any appetite at all.
Huh.
And, I was testing last night, and it seems I can now hold my breath indefinitely as well. I think my body is beginning to change.
Well,
it's different.
The secret second puberty they don't tell you about.
I'm able to hold my breath for 15 minutes, and that's it.
That's
Then he
a
just
very
dies.
precise time.
Yeah, it's weird. I wish I could hold my breath for longer, or just breathe water, but I'm just dumb. And my body won't do that, so
Well, I decided to try pushing my limits last night, and I just didn't breathe the whole night.
Yeah?
Yeah,
And you're okay?
seems that way.
Oh, so you're fine. You can just stop breathing now. Huh. Well, before you just become a god and smite me, I'm going to say I'm sorry again for sicking Marina on you by
Yes,
mistake.
that wasn't very kind, although I'm more worried about Marina.
I already apologized, but I don't think it worked because then I brought up Cathra in the sentence.
I think she's still having a rough time. I saw her yelling at the captain. It seems like that didn't go well.
Yeah, he told me about that, but I didn't go confront her because I'm just gonna leave her alone till we get on land.
But what are you going to do once we land?
Get shot out of a cannon.
But why?
Because it looked like fun, and I asked Orthar to shoot me out of a cannon, or why he does it, and he said it was fun, and
I mean,
it actually looks like fun.
He landed right in front of me, and I could tell by the way that he landed that it was really quite painful.
He said it was painful, but he does it every time.
Well, okay. Well, be careful. Maybe set out some padding or something.
He's gonna have it all set up. I'm sure I won't get that hurt. And I've asked everyone else, would you like to go to some place and buy some clothes with me?
Well, I think the clothes that I have are fine. Is there something wrong with them?
No, it's just I just thought I'd ask because I asked literally everyone else except one person who ran away from me and the other person who was missing an arm because I was already planning on doing something else with them.
Wait, who ran away from you?
The bard lady, I've already forgotten her name. because she was scared of me, and why remember someone who's scared of me?
Why was she afraid?
I just talked about our adventures and how I got stabbed.
Ah, the Ice Queen, Kion, was it?
Yeah, I got stabbed by the Ice Queen, and then Clara showed up, and then we saw Clara's neck scars, and then I kept talking about other things that we've done, and then she just kind of said she needed to go see Orthar, but like that made no sense because he's doing something, not being busy, and she just left.
I think she might have said that just to get out of
Yeah,
the
so she
conversation.
could get away. Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah.
But if I'm on this boat another goddamn minute, I don't know.
Well, I think we'll be in port soon.
I hope so. Because the amount I'm thinking about everyone else and what they think, it's bothering me. Because I can't just go do something. Because I'm stuck on a boat in the sky.
Well, I mean, you can always hang out with Rufus, maybe train him to do something new, or...
Well, when I'm not thinking about other people, I'm thinking, man, Rufus thinks it's hilarious that I'm learning Sylvan.
Well, it is sort of funny, to tell the truth.
Yeah, but I was getting it so I could talk to him because he seemed interested, but now I realize that it's just a big old joke, but I'm not gonna stop.
Well, it's a useful language to know, I suppose.
Yeah, but I've already done my reading quota of the day because I talked to Clara for about 10 minutes, so...
Well,
my bad. I'll just heal my throat down. Sorry. I don't want to inconvenience you.
Perhaps you could just practice by speaking to somebody.
I was talking to Lena's familiar. She was teaching me the language faster, but I completely forgot it existed for the past few days.
Yes, well, I think that honestly would probably be more helpful than any book if you have the basics.
Yep. I read that whole book.
And books are often wrong or out of date, or you never know. Dialects and different turns of phrase. I think speaking with a native speaker is definitely the way.
You're telling me that they can just change this language after I've learned it all from a book?
Well, they can change any language, can't they? Languages are alive.
Why would they do that? Why would they mass produce these books and then go, hey, actually, this is all not important anymore. Yep, go away.
Well, that's not quite what I meant, but the way that people use words changes over time.
I don't read often, so this is news to me. And usually when I talk to people, they're either sitting there not listening to me or they leave.
Well, I mean,
Or they're dead.
Sorry to hear that, I suppose.
And then I'm just talking to a dead body. So they're not really listening to me, just like the people who are alive not listening to me.
Why are you talking to dead bodies?
Because I'm lonely, and then I have Rufus who just sits there, and I completely forgot I could learn this thing where I could talk to him and then just sit there and talk to him all the time.
Well, it does seem like that would solve multiple problems at once.
Yeah, but I didn't remember I could do this until I literally saw Lena do it. And then Lena got bullied by Rufus, which was kind of funny, and we kind of stole all her rations. We should probably pay her back.
Oh, that might be wise. I mean, rations aren't the most expensive, but maybe you can pay for her clothes or something.
And then
Are
we
you
also
shopping with
stole.
her?
I didn't invite her, but I could.
Okay.
Yeah, this entire time I've been like, damn, fuck my drag.
He even said he liked your dress when you got it.
I know, and then he's like, I've invited everyone except, and then I'm like, oh, here I come, and then it was just the NPCs. I was like, oh, fuck my whole drag. Fuck my family, fuck me, fuck whatever I've ever done. I clearly peaked at Mastema.
Now that you mention it.
You're lucky this is out of character because I would not go now.
Now that you mention it, I should go invite one of my greatest friends in this whole place.
Yes. I hope you choke on fucking an arrow.
Because she's the reason I started buying outfits, you know?
Yeah, well, and it was, you know, especially if you like the way that she dresses, then maybe getting some
Yes.
tips.
And then she can help me get better clothes also.
No, the clothes that you're wearing right now seem quite nice.
Yeah, but I want more. So I can change my outfit every day.
Do you intend to wear these out on the road all the time?
Yes. And then when I get into town, I'm going to wear one of my nice suits.
Well, I suppose if you're traveling with people who can repair things magically, that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, Marina cleaned my clothes. And then she fixed them after they got shot. And they were drenched in my own blood.
Yes, well, you know,
And I hadn't
common
even
adventuring tip
apologized to
is
her yet, so it was
buy
crazy.
red clothes.
Well, I bought dark clothes so I could be stealthy. Except for when I'm in town, then I'm gonna wear my red dress with blue swirls. A dress suit. That's what it is.
Well, remind me when you're heading to the shop. Maybe I'll tag along.
Okay, now gotta go invite Lena because I completely forgot about it for about a while.
I knew it was the right move leaving you chained up, you son of a bitch.
Because I completely forgot I talked to her for a small amount of time.
Yes, so yeah, I think that'd be wise, especially if you have invited everybody else. Don't want to hurt her feelings as well.
I also haven't invited Peter or Calendar, but I haven't talked to him either. So like, do I have to invite them?
Bug people.
And I see when you say everyone, you really mean about half of everyone.
I really mean all the people I talked to, but I did talk to Lena technically, so.
You know, Calendar is really quite interesting to talk to.
He
you
is?
should learn more about him when you get the chance.
Yeah, why does he sound so surprised about it?
Calendar's interesting, huh?
No way.
Surely you must be jesting.
You're yanking my leg.
Like he kind of just stood there. I actually am curious why he kind of just stood there while everyone else was getting hurt, like I was. And then I'm like, actually, I feel like being involved in this. And then, you know, he did kind of just wake up in the middle of the night and then do something. And then I just kind of told Vec about it and forgot about it.
Yes, well, the best way to find out that sort of thing is to speak with them.
You know, yeah, I should probably do that. You know, but I gotta go ask Lena if she wants to go shopping. Just, you know, just pop my head in the door, say, hey, you want to go shopping? And if she says yes or no, and then leave.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then go ask Calendar why he just woke up in the middle of the night after being outside the ring, not helping like me. And then he just wrote stuff down. It sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna go do that.
All right, have a good evening.
Yes. Fuck this boat, and it's goddamn keeping me in the sky. Lena, are you awake in there? Hello?
Where is it? Where?
I'm assuming you're in the room with Marina.
I'm with Clara helping her with the mirror.
Ah, this is true. Where are you?
I don't know.
Oh, you're able to find her.
Somewhere inconvenient for Rebecca.
Where the
A
fuck
room
could
near
she
the sign that
possibly
just
be?
says no lizards allowed.
This sign says no lizards allowed. I'm gonna go in here.
I can't
Sign
read. It
stop
can't stop me.
because I can't read.
I've already met my fucking limit. Not reading this after I already read it.
Yeah.
Selena, I completely forgot to ask you. Would you like to go buy clothing with me and everyone else I've asked?
Right now?
We're on the ship, not now when we land.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You totally scared her.
Yeah, let's go jump off the ship. I'm sure there's a shop right there. It'll have the best cloud suits money can buy. Alright, so you're down. Alright, now I gotta go ask Calendar a very not important question, actually.
Did you already invite Clara?
No.
Yes,
Oh, nice.
I've
Alright,
invited
bye-bye.
everyone I've talked to, so that means... Okay. But, like, do bug people even wear clothing?
Racism.
Ask a bug person.
We have 2 bug people in the party. How do you not know this?
Because I don't pay attention to them.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Racism.
His eyes just kind of
They
slide over
eat
without
jerky
seeing.
and not eat jerky that I make sometimes.
2 out of 8. How
There are
was
no
supposed to map
races. There are
that?
only jerky eaters and non-jerky eaters.
That's the fourth of the party. You're just like, fuck them.
I don't pay attention to them.
You
Except
think
for when
that
they
I
do
would give
sus
my
shit.
attention to a bug?
He
I
might
don't
look at them,
concern
but-
myself with the common rabble.
He might look at them, but he can't bring himself to really see them.
Bumpkins.
His glassy eyes just slide over them.
Oh god, it's just full racism. No.
I like Rebecca more after hearing this racism.
It's not even Thursday.
It's not even Thursday and there's plenty of
True,
racism.
actually.
Alright, time to go find Calendar.
You know, when there's a will to be racist, there's a way to be racist.
You left Calendar on the other ship.
He's still there flying it.
Peter still hasn't crossed his mind.
Well, yeah, I only mentioned Calendar by name, so fuck Peter, I guess.
Well, yeah, Peter's a bug.
Was he supposed to keep track of every wayward bug that we find?
He's got a small
Is he
finger.
supposed to
Why
ask
would it
the
be
ants and the spiders as well? Maybe the passing fly should be asked if it wants a suit.
Peter might want a sales tax.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
Right. Adventure to the rest of the boat to find Calendar.
Yeah, he's not hard to find. You're able to
Yeah,
find Calendar.
He's like one of a kind or something.
Yeah, you find
On
him.
this ship.
You catch a glimpse of him as he skitters under the sofa.
So, I've kind of talked to everyone else in the Oh, I thought that's what I should have done. I should have told everybody about my past.
God. We've got another hour
Calendar gets
visiting every
nervous.
member of the party individually to talk.
I'll just round everyone up at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You're wondering why I've gathered you here today.
the tale of Rubexu. Once upon a time.
Oh god.
Once upon a time, Rufus. The end. Thoughts?
I expected like a couple of people like talking to a couple of the NPCs for like maybe 2 days total, and no.
Ham will systematically root out everyone on this boat. and ask them to go shopping.
Just absolute, just madness.
It's great. I love it.
I mean, it means I'm gonna have stuff prepped for next session, most likely.
We have to speed this up.
I love how it's like, all right, this will be the last day, and Bear's like, I'm gonna make the most of this.
Yeah, but when it's the last day, I'm going to talk to literally everybody.
This last day is gonna take 8 days.
Theo's like, the last thing I'm here for is RP, and that's all this is.
It's
That's why I've
all
saved them for last.
Wait a minute, it's all RP? Always has been.
Ugh. So you find calendar.
So I've been meaning to ask.
Yes.
How can you tell time?
Ubexu, that's Peter.
They're all the same. Ruffians, the lot of them.
Meaning to ask you, why did you stand outside the cage like me, or the walls like me, and then not do anything after I did something?
You are speaking about the ice creature, yes?
Yes.
I recall stating my reasoning. Do you require a reminder?
I would actually, yeah.
My reasoning was due to the fact that, unfortunately, my life is important at the moment.
I see.
I need to find this secret. It is critical. I don't know why, but it is.
Now, why did you wake up in the middle of the night and scribble down stuff on a piece of paper?
Unrelated?
Yeah.
I found something unpleasant in my dreams.
Oh. Would you like to buy a suit with me when we get to town? Do you wear suits?
The, like,
They're just gonna brush past that one.
black robe. I think I shall keep my clothing for now.
Okay. Well,
Do
I hope
both
you don't have any
people
more
wear
bad
clothes?
dreams?
Cut to calendar, like totally robed up, and has been for the whole time.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I mean, he has his robe and his mask, so he's nearly entirely covered.
He's COVID compliant.
Yeah.
I didn't realize COVID compliant includes robes. Robes? Robes.
Yeah, if you don't have a robe, you're like Hitler.
You don't have a robe? Hayden.
I have a robe. Come on now.
Yeah. Your robe is sick.
All right. So I hope you have no more bad dreams ever again.
Well, Leo, are you wearing a robe?
Thank you.
And you're totally
Oh,
invited
I
to
bet he
come
wasn't
follow
wearing a
us.
robe when he ate that
Follow
bread.
us along.
Yeah, exactly.
When I take literally almost every single person I've asked to the store, if you so choose.
Join you.
Now, to go talk to our friend Peter. I have to go do that because I have a question for him also, and it's a very short question.
Ah, damn! I have to talk to Peter.
So have a good day, or night, whatever time it is, because I've been talking to a lot of people all day.
Night.
All right.
I might come with you.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I have not checked on the Lord since we fought. Too
That's
many thoughts.
See, the only thing I know about Peter is that he throws nets and he eats the jerky I make sometimes. And he has a small stinger that he brings up sometimes.
You know about as much as I.
Oh, maybe we can learn something new. Let's go find him.
Indeed.
Now, where could a Scorpion Man be on this ship? Probably in his room. Or on the deck. Or somewhere where he's not supposed to be. He could be anywhere.
Somewhere he's not supposed to be.
You know, messing
Somewhere
down
where no bugs are allowed.
Where he's not supposed to be, you know, bugs, infamous trespassers. They never know when to fucking stay in their place.
You know, messing with the guts of the ship.
Yeah, after a while you do find Peter. He's just looking at like the engine of the ship. Just vibing.
Hello, Peter.
Good evening.
So I had a question for you. How much money do you think we can get from the clothing store when I just spend a lot of it? Like, how much money do you think we can tax them? Oh. Well,
I'm not up to date on the tax codes in the place we have, but or we're going to, but I'm pretty sure that most tax codes do not include patrons taxing their.
see, I thought maybe I could get my money back somehow after spending a lot of it. Without murder. But then I'd probably have to return my clothes. I don't want to return my clothes, but I also want to get my money back without killing them. I think that's impossible.
You could ask the civil, go to the civil center and ask them before you purchase the clothes, and then that wouldn't be a problem. Because you wouldn't have the clothes you would have to return.
Maybe. Now, would you like to buy a suit with me and everyone else I've invited to go to the store with me? Or any clothing? What? Against the public orders of your people. You're not allowed to wear suits?
He's from Europe.
Are other people allowed to wear suits in your area or no? I'm never visiting your homeland. Because I bought 2 suits and planning to buy more. My creature, his name, he has a name. And you, oh God, God hates.
He has a name. Oh, really?
He has a name, you insufferable bug.
His name's Rufus, and I've said his name a lot. Okay.
I'll know what to put on the tax form.
So you tax people based on the size of your stinger, or how does that work?
No, it's based on evaluation of their products, resources they have. However, there are those that can just order me not to collect taxes from them.
Why?
Which is tough when you're a tax collector.
God, imagine if the IRS came and you could just tell them to fuck off.
How did
And
they
you can get away with
Such
that.
a good character concept.
How do they just tell you no about fucking taxes? Isn't that your whole job? You just take
Pay
it.
your taxes. No. Okay.
How did he get hired to do this?
I was born into the job. My
Huh.
parents are family tax collectors.
Hmm.
Oh, do they
A
all
long line
have
of tax
small fingers,
collectors.
or are you just the exception?
Say again?
Do they all also have? Do they all also have small fingers, or you just the exception, or what's going on there?
I am the exception.
Hmm. Is there a way to make your finger bigger? Okay, not saying that it's too small, but you know.
Be deceitful.
Hmm.
Probably be seen through.
Well,
So I no longer collect taxes.
well, damn. Well, you're invited to come tag along if you don't want to buy suits, buy any clothing or whatever. When I go to the store with everyone else.
How? I know the car.
I would not be as effective as yourself.
At least someone will listen to me.
Perhaps I doubt it, though. I am only a lowly scarab.
God damn.
So, I'm gonna go away from the engine. You do have a fantastic day. All right, Rufus, let's go.
You're able to go away.
You are
Not
able
able to go away.
You can't fast travel when there are enemies nearby.
The engines reach out for you.
It's not freaking Eberron. You're near the engine. Oh, this place must be safe. The engine decides to attack you. What do you mean? The engine is an air elemental. It decides it wants to murder you. This can happen. It's very, very scary.
You like that?
Especially if you've never ridden on an airship before.
Or if you try and cheat the vending machine.
Yep. And the vending machine shoots you.
Yeah.
But if no one else has anything they're planning on doing, we can arrive at Zale. Zale is an interesting city, to say the least. You dragged your blob over there. Ta-da, the blob is there. The first thing you notice upon making a nice safe landing by the city is they do have like a little like airship dock thing that's a little bit off the ground, but it's not floating, it's just kind of like held up, you know. The first thing you notice is that there are very large churches here. There's one for each god, and there are even like around the churches there are like smaller temples to that same god that seem to be more like private, whereas the large churches themselves are like open to all and very, very grand. There is one that is bigger than the rest of them, which is currently to the
Church of Raed, the god of prophecy, which you would all know is the one that is currently sort of ruling Zale, as it were, though all religions are welcome here. That's just the first thing that catches your eyes, sort of, when you're landing in the city, as it is the sort of the thing about Zale that is most notable.
Hey, look at that, a church. It's so big.
Wow. They're also like amazing.
They are definitely interesting. I don't know about amazing, but
You note that looking at them, just architecturally, they're not like... You would expect them to be sort of designed in different ways because they're two different gods, but outside of Lozark's church, the rest of them seem to just be very plain buildings in terms of like they have their god symbols like on them, but it looks like they were added after the building was made rather than during its construction time. So most of the churches are just sort of differentiated by their size almost, aside from the holy symbols that you can see on them when you get closer.
well, it's time to put on my red suit, blue swirls, and get ready to get off the boat.
But yeah, you guys dock. Everyone starts to get off the ship. Aisha immediately runs out of the city. But everyone else seems to sort of get off the ship and sort of start to like get their things ready, etc., all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now put the strings hat on Rufus.
Oh, Aisha. I have a feeling I know what she's gonna do, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you follow her, she goes outside the city, finds a grassy hill, and then promptly rolls down it.
Christ.
She is... To say she's enjoying herself would be an understatement.
One thing on Marina's mind is she wants to go buy the material components for the Identify spell.
Yeah, I mean, you can just do that. You can just subtract the money and plop it on. Don't need to do that. What is everyone's plans once you've landed in the city?
I guess I'm going to ask Bexo if we're leaving to go buy clothes now, as I would like to go and look at the temple.
I was gonna go walk around town and then find the clothes store, and then wait for everyone to show up. and just stand outside it in my fancy suit.
I guess the question I'm asking is there anyone that. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna head to the temple then. That's all.
Yeah, well, if I guess the question I'm asking is there anything pressing that people want to get done in case they're going to forget it by next week? Because arriving at a city, having stuff that's going to happen is a great ending spot.
Don't think so.
I don't really have anything pressing.
Alright. In that case, we will end session there. I had intended for
Sick.
stuff to happen at the city this session, but Brubexu was on the warpath for talking.
Yeah, it was sick.
Brubexu comedy hour, and I'm all for it. That was great.
I was like, I actually had some actual questions for everyone.
Well, yeah.
And I wanted
Yeah,
to
it
know more
showed
about
when
the
you
NPC.
you forgot about me.
I already talked to you the session before.
Yeah, Leo, don't be greedy.
Yeah, but you didn't ask me about shopping for clothes.
I forgot. For like a while, and then I'm like, and then you brought it up, and like, that's right. I completely, I thought I asked, like, because you were right there, but I guess I didn't.
Fuck my career. Fuck everything I stand for. Fuck the horny werewolves.
And
that
I don't
used to
even know if
hang
I
out with.
actually asked Vec, because I didn't double check.
At least the horny werewolves know what you want.
And we
in life.
fast forward through 3 days, we can say you double checked Vec.
Alright, does Vec want to go?
No.
Okay.
L.
You're allowed to tag along if you wish. Even though you said
Nick
no.
is not interested in clothes shopping right now.
Not even to get a new suit for his date. This guy.
I think I'd just be happy if he can bathe.
Well,
I did get to bathe.
Imagine a wearable bath.
Oh my god.
God.
Scuba suit filled up with water.
A wet
Wait, how many days was that trip? Was that
like
like
after
6
you
more
got onto-
days? Yeah.
After you got into the new one, yeah, it was. Actually, it was just 5 more days.
Sweet. I have 35 days of soap left.
I was planning on talking to people every single day until we got there, so I had something to do on those days.
Did you
Then
like
Jake
plan
said-
questions for everyone?
I had a general idea in my head, yeah.
I feel like Ham did more prep work for this session than I did.
I did this while playing, Kuni in the hours of just grinding.
Yeah.
All right. I feel like we should level.
Actually, there's bad news. We won't be leveling up for a while because we quickly leveled up really quick.
Actually, there's bad
Twice.
news. We did so little that session, we actually lose experience and D-level.
What do you mean?
Should have talked faster, Mubexu.
Well, I shouldn't have talked.
This is what
maybe
you
literally
get for
everything.
RPing, dumbass. You get what you fucking deserve.
Yeah, where's his inspiration buff?
Inspiration doesn't exist. This is
How much of
bullshit.
this conversation was inspiring?
I had the idea of talking to Catherine, just like pointing at her and then telling her, be happy, be good. But I'm like, actually, that sounds horrible, actually. So let's just get her a bowl of soup and be nice.
And then he said, we could have brought your dead cat
Also, man,
back to
I
life.
can't believe, like,
Instead,
Brubex
we better
was
blow
like,
up.
she's sad. That means she should not be punished for what she has done.
Nah, let's just bring her out of
Sag.
prison, have her be with us,
Listen,
so
regret
maybe
is-
Beck is happy.
Regret is all you need to fully escape retribution.
Retribution?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, retribution's an interesting thing. I would have said justice, but
And then I have to
retribution
so
works,
don't
I
forget
guess.
for next time that while I'm inside this, I'll be right back. While we're just talking, because I will not tell anyone this in the 3 days because I want to just do it in person and just talk about it, about my back, what Avark told me to do.
God, he's gonna talk about his back.
I gotta talk about my
God.
my past.
It's so sore.
My back hurts.
God.
It hurts
has-
so bad, Vix. This
God,
fucking wall for
scoliosis.
days.
It has since I was a child. Okay.
The last marina to take stand at court.
And I'm
Just when
actually
she's
excited.
about to be acquitted.
You say Catherine's about to be acquitted?
Just when she was about to be acquitted, Maria takes the stand.
There's no fucking way Catherine's getting acquitted. I will not stand for that shit.
Yeah, you
Dude,
could
I think
say
you did a great
you could
job.
make
I'll
like
just
a nice
throw it everywhere.
Stockholm syndrome argument. You know, that could be good. We could say she found God, and that's why she helped us escape.
I'm totally ready for me to
They'd
be.
totally dig that around here, you know.
Playing. Are we? Is this just an excuse for Jake to play us into Phoenix, right?
I'm back.
Now
Is
here
there
are the
is there an
objection
agenda?
You asked earlier if this was a fucking Tomei game. No, this is Phoenix Wright all along, dumbass.
It was Phoenix right hidden
You asked
behind
for-
it.
You said you were gonna make this person face justice. So then I was
Now-
like, damn, that means I gotta put a courtroom scene in.
That's why he was asking about what the king, who's also the judge, what you would address. it. No,
That he's not the
no,
king
it's
of
just
this
a
area.
random judge.
Yeah, but I was just thinking about it. I was like, that'd be weird. Let's ask the players.
Your Majesty, your magistrate.
Well, a magistrate's like a specific thing. That isn't.
Your
I'm totally ready to go
A
on the
magistrate is
stand
neither a
and
judge nor a king.
go on the stand and to be
Yeah,
a
exactly. It's both.
and then just
And is
completely
not.
incriminate
That's what we
myself
understand.
and then go to prison myself.
That's not what I'm saying.
And he is correct.
Actually, I'm wrong. A magistrate
Actually,
is a
Rudder, you
specific
should arrest me for these unrelated crimes and let her go.
Is she like, is she really doing anything bad? Because like I eat people sometimes. Like why are we here?
Yeah, but all the people you meet are already dead.
Record scratch.
It's like, excuse me, what did you say? Oh, you know, I just eat people sometimes. You know, you don't do that? Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, they're all
Death.
already dead, sometimes
Bangs
killed
gavel.
by his hands.
Most times
Yeah,
I
I-
don't-
Truly
I-
model
Usually.
citizen.
Listen, as long as he doesn't admit that they were usually killed by his hands, then it's fine.
What was that? You
Dude,
want
let me
some
tell you,
clarification?
The
Let me
gang
tell you
admits
guys,
it was
I've already
by
got
his
the
hands.
picture and the name for the prosecutor.
So many of us are gonna be
Oh,
fucking
no.
in prison by the end of next session.
That's why I want.
I can't wait to figure out how many of the players are fucking criminals. Not players, characters.
And the players.
I hope it's not about the players, otherwise I
It's gonna
I
be
might
like
have
the
some
end
things
of
that go
Assassin's
wrong.
Creed 2. The
shows
prosecutor's
up
gonna
with
look
it.
into the camera and be like, "And what about you, Theo?"
At least Pam will come visit us in a dapper jumpsuit.
Jake has like a
Alright, so
guest
these people have
DM, and
this
it's like an
color.
actual cop.
These people have this color in this section. These people have this color in this section. I've got an outfit for all of them.
You'll be visiting him and he'll be in a dapper jumpsuit in the prison, be like, "Look at all these fucking fashion idiots around me.
And this is how I came
They
to
don't know
run the
shit
place.
about looking good."
Rufus, he's got 6 hats for every single day.
I cannot wait for
There's
the
7
court,
days.
a court session.
He doesn't wear one day. What do you mean?
I'm so,
I
I'm
see.
so excited.
Yeah, the 7th hat is no hat.
Also, if you guys think I'm not gonna be listening to Phoenix Wright music during the entire time that's going on, you're nuts.
Are you allowed to say objection?
But no, it's not a banned word. What?
What do you mean? You're gonna be listening to Phoenix Wright music?
Yeah,
We got Rhythm Bot in here, Jake.
that's true. I could play Phoenix Wright music for y'all.
You gotta be ready to fucking stop at any time though.
You are?
Yeah, I'll play Phoenix Wright.
Because I'm totally down to be a witness and then just yell objection and then he go, you can't say that. And then what?
No, we'll
Can
see
I,
here if
uh,
you say it and do something do something like nonsensical. The music just won't change.
Yeah, can I run in right before the case is about to end with some new evidence?
Yeah, of course.
And then he has to scribble down really quickly. This is what the new evidence. Read this.
How is that connected to the case? It isn't.
See, I don't know if you guys noticed that I even set up a situation where there's no attorney.
You say she's innocent, but how can she be if you don't prove who's guilty right now?
The guilty person's already dead, Your Honor.
They're in some
That's
place.
that's the best part of Phoenix, right? Like, there's no way that my client could have committed the crime. Oh yeah? Well, who did commit the crime? The prosecution has a point. If they didn't commit it, then who did commit it? It's like, but they couldn't have committed it. Nope, that's all conjecture. No, it is not.
I'm
I
also a
proved
really
it with
big
like 8
fan-
different pieces of evidence.
When you go through one day, right, you perfectly conclude it physically can't have been this person. Next day, new witness. Prove it wasn't him again. What? Why?
My favorite of the witnesses that are just straight up lying on the stand. They're like, hey, don't do that. You change your testimony. Like, oh, okay. They change
Changed
it to
the
a
testimony
different
like
lie.
4 times. I'm pretty sure there was one person who changed their testimony like 5 separate times. Like, Judge, please, just hold him in fucking
shit.
contempt.
Oh, that shit was the best. I love those games.
I still need to play the rest. I did finish the first.
Yeah. First one, GOAT.
Yep.
Second one, still really good.
I
Third
remember
one,
just messaging you a fuck ton during when I was in the final trial.
the game tier list for that, I think it goes Game 1's my favorite, Game 3's my second favorite, and then Game 2 is my favorite.
Also, big fan of the trials. They're like, all right, twist, 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 twist. Where are we?
They get so fucking crazy sometimes. It's awesome.
You twist around so much that's like, all right, I'm not sure who I'm actually trying to convict at this point. All I know is that the music stopped, so I'm doing something right.
Dude, some cases in those games are so good. I will say, Game 2 has some rough ones.
Oh, that's not good.
Game 2 has That being said, though, Game 2 also has, I think, arguably my favorite case in the series. So.
I'm also still slightly hosed mad about the fucking one trial where I jumped the gun because I figured out that something was wrong, called it out, and they're like, no, you're an idiot.
That's my favorite when you're like, wait, so it has to be like this. Yeah, of course, I've got it. And they're like, no, that's 3 evidences away. And it's like, damn it.
Yeah. Well, no, I did that, and the next day was like, they're like, no, you're stupid. So I'm like, all right, well, fucking, this is the other contradiction. It's like, all right, but what about this contradiction? You mean the one I tried to solve earlier? That one.
My favorite is when they're doing that. You figure out something like way ahead of time, then you finally get there, and the person on your side's like, wait. I just had a crazy thought. Like, no, I know what you're gonna say. I figured it out already. And like, what if it was this? It's like, oh yeah, what if? I fucking wonder, what if?
I also hate where it's occasionally like something's worded slightly weirdly, so it's like, is that the contradiction? It's worded
Dude, that shit's the best. The funniest though is when you're like. You're stuck and you're like, I don't fucking know what the contradiction here is, and you're just like completely clueless, and you go to the end because you go through all of them all, and there's usually like a small hint. My favorite is one time I got stuck on one, and the person next to me was like, this one's easy, I don't even have to say anything. I'm like, no, it isn't. I can't figure it out. Oh god.
Man, the last case in fucking Phoenix, right? Though I'm still riding the high on that one. It's been 3 months.
They're so good.
It's actually been 3 months to the day. Fuck.
Oh my god.
All right, time to start fucking part 2, I guess. I was going to finish Divinity tonight, but no. Now I want to play Phoenix Wright.
Those games are so good. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a 100% chance I just blew out my ears because I haven't actually ended the recording yet. I'm very sorry, future me. But get fucked, I guess.
All right.
Okay, we'll end the recording on that.
Because I do have work. So.
Good night.
Thank you for all the talking.
Sorry we didn't get to too much tonight, but